Hello there, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I will be your idiot for this evening. Now with 37% more shenanigans. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Starting this up. I think everything's working for a change. Knock on rock. I've got 2 out of the 3 cats unconscious next to me. We shall hope the Chaos Gremlin stays in control. Um, and changed one little thing today, which I'm hoping will solve the problem that I was having concerning uh, my main camera dying. If it, but I also just before I was going on got a warning that it might actually cause the camera to disconnect. So we'll see what happens. If it disconnects, I know how to fix it. If it doesn't disconnect, then we'll see if it needs to be where it is, and you know, as usual, work in progress. Always trying to improve. Make sure light up Godzilla back there. So, hope you are having a good day. Mine was okay. I spent most of it unconscious again, thanks to the muscle relaxants. But my back is honestly starting to feel a little better. I think it was the right choice to just rest. I needed to rest it, and unfortunately, when it's core muscles, it's hard to rest if you are doing things. It's taken me a long time to learn that I'm um, allowed to heal. Already, I'm getting a guest visitor. Hi, hello, Neil. How are you? One of the other things I was gonna do, but then kind of ran out of time. I was gonna adjust the camera so you could see them a little easier when they come and do this to me, because I have to shift a few things around, but I have to shift around a bunch of things. So, and it was fighting me, and I was like, you know what, we'll do this. We'll do this when I have a little more time. Maybe depending on my gaming schedule, Saturday or Sunday, I can probably put this all together properly or a little better. Hi, giving me such a look right now. You know, and the girl is, of course, unconscious next to us. Doesn't want to be near any of us, of course, but then ends up next to all of us. Right. Um, he just seems to know when the camera goes on that it's time for him to, it's time for him to get involved. And Zod, for some reason, becomes camera shy, which amazes me because he's usually the anxious one, and Zod is usually the chaos gremlin. Yet I never seem to get like a minute after I went off air yesterday. Zod jumped up and ran up into my arms after I was begging him the whole night to come by. At least be in camera. While I enjoy petting you, I want people to share in your cuteness. Look at this tail. Okay, I think he's got his affection for the moment at least, and maybe it will let me do things now. So, for anyone new, I am a mostly Skyrim variety streamer. I do a little bit of other things. I'll be actually Saturday. I'm going to be probably running City of Heroes again. I have a lightly modded, what I call Vanilla Plus build. About 300, a little over 350 mods, of which some percentage of them are currently not working. Thanks Bethesda for the update. But enough of them are working, and I know that sounds like a lot, but if you talk to some of the serious modders, they would just be like, it's a good story. But you look at my game, it's got some extra stuff. It's got some very weird extra stuff. But you'd still go, yeah, that's Skyrim. You might go, what are dinosaurs doing in Skyrim? Well, it's easy. I like dinosaurs. And I like to come up with concept builds, figure out how to make them work, and then run amok and see what happens. And along those lines, let me get the game started. kind of figured I'd see if I could get things running before I switch over. Looks positive. And I actually would have been on a tiny bit earlier, which was amazing. Somehow I lost track of time in the correct direction for once, which is very weird. But I'm going to try to train myself. I'd like to make probably Thursday a slightly earlier day for streaming. I mean, I might go really nuts and make it really early. It's hard because I have to be on a schedule, or I forget to do things like take medications and stuff. But the I would love to be able to start this a little earlier, maybe end it a little earlier, or otherwise I'll be doing 12-hour streams once a week. But all right, let me just get a setting in place. Seems like they need it. All right, I think Artificially Catherine. Hello, hello. Beautiful timing to see you. I'm just starting up, so thank you for coming in and saying hello. How are you doing? Well, yeah, of course I put them on backwards. Oh, you have some foreworking now. Cool. Yeah, I should check that out again. I played Sims like 20 odd years ago, and I unfortunately end up abusing my poor Sims sometimes, or I pick one that I'm nice to and everybody else gets abused. So, but I should try to do it some more. Oh, cool. That's a great idea, way to take pictures. I've done that with games. I've done that with Skyrim. I used it to create a image of a beggar character I was playing in a game. I say, if I ever play a Lizard Man, maybe I'll use Croc. It could be really bad and actually play him as Croc, not refuse to say anything that's anything other than gibberish. Totally. But that would drive people nuts. That's cool. That's creative. I like that. Oh, let me switch over so you guys can see. Let me not fall for that right off the bat. Okay. And our mic seems to be working. I don't know what the game... Okay, I got sound. I just had to make sure. I saw the sound was coming through, but I wasn't hearing anything. I think it's just me being deaf. Let me just... Yeah, we got Croc and Hilda. Now that we found Hilda again. Staring at me menacingly. Let's see here. There we go. Just trying to get my settings to something I can follow. I have this wonderful dream of I've got another monitor that's not being used, that's sitting in the other room in my studio. And I'd love to set it up, but I'm trying to figure out how to set it up so that it's not... I'm turning my living room like there's going to be no floor space again. I had finally cleared it, got everything, rid of everything, and then as I've been streaming, it's getting more and more chaotic again. I'm going to end up putting a desk in front of my couch, which would be great for streaming. It'll be a little uncomfortable if company comes over. Oh, neat. You have custom content for Sims, so you were able to make an alien... Oh, for a Marvel DC game. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm actually playing in a superhero... One of the games that we do in our round robin is a superhero game. And it's been a lot of fun. It's a genre I do enjoy. That, fantasy. All right. think the first thing I'm going to do, and I should have set this up beforehand, but that's okay. Um, we're going to have a moment of science. Well, alchemy. Close enough. Because I said earlier that I really, well, yet earlier as in yesterday, uh, that I wanted to see, because I couldn't remember, what happens if you mix a Nern root and a Crimson Nern root. So I'm going to do that right now just to find out. Could have looked it up, but this was one where I felt like I should just do the science. Um, and what I'll also do is I'll put on my alchemy gear. Okay, that does work that way. Equip, 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 equip. Okay, and that's smithing. We now are in our... Huh. Weird. Maybe it didn't equip some of it. Huh. I think, oh, that's a dangerous thing. I may have just inadvertently found a new what? Our DM found a system for a Marvel DC type game output by I think put out by Disney from what I've heard, and I think we all kind of collectively want, let's try an entirely new system. We've already had to homebrew 2 rules due to oversights made by the creators of the game. That always happens. You know, you have to always hope you have a flexible DM. Oh, God, yeah. Well, that's, sorry. Just seeing a little thing that I could potentially take advantage of and get yet another slot in alchemy gear. I just like wearing this as part of my alchemy outfit. That's his safety. That's his safety gear. It's either that or a Falmer helmet. Um, the the creators didn't most likely thought you guys weren't dumb enough to dump the health related stat. What? The glass cannons are a thing. You know, I can even think of comic book characters who fall under that category. You know, I got 3 off the top of my head without even trying. All right. Whoop! I forgot to get the other Nern root out. Or in the best words of me, my character is good at one particular thing, and taking hits isn't it. Exactly. Um, and the longer we sit here, the more characters are popping into my head who are just blasters. Just, you know, Cyclops, you know, Boom Boom, Hawkeye, Green Arrow. I'd have to think of some more DC guys who are really just good at, aren't physically enhanced, just throw energy or something at people. The health formula is 30 times your resilience stat, which can go negative, which means you'd have minus 30 or minus 60 health. So you'd start out dead. That's a problem. Yeah, that does sound like some simple math that they should have looked at and went, you always need a couple good editors and playtesters for any game. And it's even better if the playtesters are people you don't necessarily know, because those are the ones who are most likely going to break your game. So, yeah, 30 times minus 3 is minus 90, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be it your resilience, yeah, minimum of one. You had negative resilience and then half enhanced healing. So you keep just getting knocked down and popping back up. I actually have made characters like that for superhero games where they're almost normal people. You can't keep them down. All right. Oh yeah. Then the alchemy lab is directly in front of me. What happens when you take a Nern root and a Crimson Nern root? Because I think they may have the same four things, but I'm not positive. But we're gonna find out right now. Oh, ad's starting soon. I better do this. Yep, I was right. All the four. Which means I just made a... I have no idea if it was a useful potion. But it was a redundant potion. That's funny. Okay. I think that's the only way in the game you can do something like that. So that amuses me greatly. Let me find the potion I made, because it disappeared so quickly. Let's see. There it is. And it made me two of them because of that serendipity thing I talked about, the Sindarian serendipity. 6. One of us. That's insane. So the healing stat is supposed to be based off the resilience, which means he's negative healing. That's really odd. Yeah, that seems like something they should have thought of sooner in the playtesting. If there's a stat that's going to affect other stats, make sure that stat can't go into the negatives if you're going to do. Yep, and it's an ad. If it's going to do multipliers. So, all right, let's read what this does. I have 2 potions of invisibility. Wow, that was a long time. Invisibility for 160 seconds. Drains the target's stamina by 328 points. Resist 45% magic for 60 seconds. And causes 63 points of poison damage. Jeez. And it is considered a potion. Right, because invisibility is probably an early one. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's a crazy thing there. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, as I said, 2 are really good, 2 are bad. Would it be worth taking 73 points of damage and completely draining your stamina to be 45% magic resistant and be invisible for almost 3 minutes? Over 2.5 minutes, we'll put it that way. That's pretty funny. At the very least, I can sell them. They're worth a hell of a lot of money. But that's okay. Well, that was a fun bit of science. I could just, I guess, reload and go outside now, but I just want to look at them again quick. So, Yep, damage health, invisibility, damage stamina, resist magic. And let's see if Nernroot's in the same order. Not by the time I get to it, I'll have forgotten what the order was, but damage. No, it's the same order. Okay, that's yeah, that's funny. That's really weird. Yeah, you know what? Let's just because I'm only re going back because that way I don't have to go through the effort of taking my gear back off. Right, should just be when I walked in here. That's uh, that's that's hilarious that the whole thing that is seems like a pretty obvious glaring oversight. Tonight's tea is chai because I was feeling basic. I've got a huge thing on a warmer next to me here, but I'm still drinking it cold because it's yummy regardless. Um, all right, let's figure out what we're doing. Hi guys. I'm assuming you weren't even intending to add homebrew rules to the game. In fact, you're trying to learn the system. Yeah, yeah, but you kind of have to. The DM has to come up with things if you guys immediately break the game. You can't just ignore that. kind of a necessity. Um, yeah. Now, that's a gamer thing, though. Gamers love to figure out ways to break the system or break the game. You get a delight out of it. I mean, you see the crap I do on this game all the time. I've broken this game and I love it. Of course, people love Skyrim because it kind of comes pre-broken. Um, somebody on another stream on Bunny Goddess's stream today. Hi, Bunny Goddess 33. If you look at this later, she just followed me today, and and she's a wonderful streamer, by the way. Very entertaining, and she has a lot of the role play aspects that I love. Um, but yeah, somebody was like, "What's the most broken item in the game?" And they were actually making a joke, and I was like, "The game," which is true. Um, uh, Constitution is your wow. That's a brave dump stat to me. Yeah, no, I said I play more than my share of glass cannons. Um, this character is a weird go the other way in that I'm well, I am. I'm the opposite. I am a solid steel cannon now, even though I have very crappy armor. I have so much health that things don't hurt me. Um, Sorry, I'm just looking at this if I need to. All right, so that's part of this. Oh, I never talked to Arngir about it. Okay, well, we'll do that next. Um, just thinking if there's anything I need to do before that, but I don't think I think we're good. I mean, I could do some couple little quick. How come I have to? I didn't pick up the damn book. Why'd it give me that one? Find Bjorn's drum. Talk to Aventus. I am trying to figure out. I feel like this character would just destroy the guild. I can't see. I can't come up with any really good reason why he joined the Dark Brotherhood. But damn, would it be funny? Um, let's see here. You dump strength. I guess it just depends on. For me, it just really depends on the concept of my build. But I've definitely done it for the Starfinder game I'm in, which is basically D&D in the far future in space. So you still have you have spaceships and laser guns and all that, but you also have dragons and magic, and it's a very weird but fun uh, system. Not so much the system, the setting. Um, I had to actually dump intelligence. I started off the game kind of dumb. I've managed to work the poor boy up to average intelligence, which made sense because he was with people that it's Pathfinder but in space, and yeah, it made sense to get him smarter because he was with all these weird but smart aliens that he had to actually start applying himself. Um, I normally don't, but for that character, it just made the most sense. And I sometimes don't mind playing. It was fun to be able to realize that I could play him very himbo esque, which was sort of fun because he had a high charisma because of what his class was. So high charisma, average wisdom, low intelligence. And he's the pilot, so he's so he is good at pilot and he's good at blasting things. But he he turned out into a himbo, and it's been very fun role playing him as kind of the slightly dumb guy. Dumb but likable, I guess. Um, yeah, you like rogues and clerics. For D&D, I really want to play a warlock. I love the concept. I love the versatility. You could do an oops all warlocks game, and you could get away with warlocks filling pretty much every role of the party. The tank would have a with the right spell choice, you could get away with being a tank, but you could definitely work around that issue. You're gonna play twins in a pirate-based campaign. I always like playing one character at a time. That playing two, or you just one of the twins. Um, ah, Warlock and Rogue sister. That'd be fun. Um, let's see here. All right, I'm just looking through my list here of what we have to do and what we're doing tonight, and I'm like, do I do any of the little side shit right now, or do we just continue pounding out the main quest? Let's pound out the main quest. As much as I want to learn, I mean, there are a lot more shouts to learn, but I think for now, let's go talk to Arngeir, say hi to our uncle. I was gonna say get out of the rain, but whoop, wrong one. But we can do something about that. I love getting this shout because my game is ridiculous in terms of how often they make it rain. It's raining constantly. My game just loves to make it absolutely miserable weather all the time, and it's like, all right, screw. I mean, there was a point where I was using console commands and forcing the weather out of rain, and I would do that, and it would within a minute go back to raining. And even clear skies, I've done that where I will shout at the clouds as they come right back, and I'm just like, all right, screw you. Let's yep. Get Greybeard's help. Talk to Arngeir. I wish they gave you a place inside the courtyard so we weren't just always out here. But, oh well. Alright, come on, kids. Let's see. Warlock, Rogue Sister. Reason why the Warlock is a Warlock. Ship was wrecked by a Kraken. So, oh, did the old trade their lives for servitude. Okay. That makes sense. And I know there was a couple neat sea, one or two sea-based, or warlocks who would work well with the patron. The trick, yeah. No, tropes are great. It's wonderful to come up with a trope for a character, and you can play the trope true to form, and especially if you really dig in, that can be fun. Or taking the trope and turning on its ear can be fun. I'm a fan of both. So people using trope concepts, I think that's fine for roleplay. I think that's great. Hey, Arngeir, how's my uncle doing?
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yeah, we kicked his ass. Oh, I forgot I should have taken my mask off. It's rude. It's rude for me to wear my mask talking to him.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
With his tail between his legs, yeah.
We are not
We have to
warriors.
need to capture dragon.
What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the way of the voice.
I have seen you guys kick things' asses. It's amazing. If you ever want to have fun, aggro the Greybeards. They will demolish you. I'll worry about capturing the dragon. I just need your help in stopping the war. Yep. 5 of us are going to go down, kick everyone's ass. 4 Greybeards, 2 followers. We probably could.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
She's trying hard. Well, Jarl Balgrup won't help me while the war rages.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Yep. Alright, now everybody respects you guys. They'll listen. And that's
Arthanax has made the decision to help you.
Good old party
This
snacks.
is the road we have to walk.
Exactly.
Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
I have had, let me ask about the words of power before I forget.
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
I agree about, well, you're going to see some of that in a minute. A few minutes. Alright. Let's see where Alduin has gone.
The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns.
Okay. See, I love the fact that he gives you tons of exposition without being an asshole.
When got you.
I think one of the themes or tropes with this game, and it's something from playing while streaming, was kicked in more because I'm watching other people play and I'm getting different perspectives. I also usually, I usually don't go either side because I'm usually like, screw the war. But if I'm gonna pick a side, unless I'm playing some kind of Uber Nord, unless I'm playing Nordstrom the Third, Nordstrom the Third, Nord extraordinaire, I'm gonna pick Imperials mainly because Ulfric will invariably just hand over all of the Empire and Skyrim to the Thalmor. He is a terrible choice. And I do like Richard. The Peace Council, which we're doing, has made me like Ricky. Also, she is hilarious in that. Meanwhile, Galram Stonehead annoys the hell out of me. Oh, hey, more ads. I know they're probably not quite there yet, but they're coming. did we get? Where did he send us for that yell? For the next for the next word of power. Ancient's Ascent. Huh. Oh. I think I know what one that is. No, I don't. Huh. Near Helgen, though. I think I already had it on my map for, because of that little burned out house around here. That makes me tempted to go do it before we do this shenanigans. Alright. Yep. And, okay. Well, in theory, we're back. Don't worry, I just tried to figure out where he sent me for a shout. Because I still want to make sure to collect all the shouts in the game. But, oh, I know what I needed to do. Go back home quick. That's Riverwood. That's not my home. Do need to grab... No, I just want to travel. Oh, I think I'm still inside. Just remove it. Let me out. Alright. You're alive! It's okay. Forgot that you can't fast travel while in a building. Alright, hi. Can I help you? As you're stepping on my arm while I'm trying to control the mouse. And you guys can't see him because he's right in my face right now, but this cat is tall enough that if he's standing on my leg, I can't get this hand onto my mouse or keyboard. And he's very large and very insistent sometimes. Alright, how about that? You just sit there with me and I can sort of do what I need to do. Matter of fact, I'm having so much fun with this character. Part of it is I just think it's hilarious to have a Greybeard doing some of the weird shit I'm doing. And I really find it hilarious to join the Civil War on the Imperial side as a Greybeard. But I can also totally explain it in a lore-friendly way. Because, I've said, his background is that his uncle is Einarth of the Greybeards. So he was always getting, they were always getting letters and stuff from him, because how else is he going to communicate? I don't want to talk to Hilda, I want to catch the bee. Thank you. That's, alright, good. So he already knows about Ulfric from an inside source, because if you know the lore, Ulfric, when he was young, trained for a while with the Greybeards. He was going to become a Greybeard, and he didn't because he's a violent asshole. And, you know, while from his standpoint he left the Greybeards, that's not to say he's not exaggerating and that he didn't just get kicked out. And my character would have that inside knowledge of what an absolute tool he was, even before I read the dossier and found out that he's literally a tool of the Thalmor to destabilize this area and the Empire. So that gives me more than enough reason to not side with the Stormcloaks. Even though people probably would think that a Greybeard would always side with that kind of group. But I don't have to. So, ha 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 ha. So, I will probably be doing the Civil War on this character at some point. For that really funny. Usually I just don't do it, because I'm kind of like, screw both sides. Alright, now I can go back in. Now that I just randomly collected more shit I don't need. am just addicted to collecting ingredients and crap. Okay, let's... Alright, what I do need from home, I think I put in here. Mask of Clavicus Vial. And let's bring the Amulet of the Bella with us. Because I'm going to need to make some speech checks, and I might as well hedge my bets, although I'm fairly confident at this point my speech is high enough that this won't be needed. But, you know, what's the point of doing something when you can overdo it? Just check something real quick. Okay, that's good. You have one character that won't ever be properly played in game because you don't know how to mod it into the game. What would that be? That piques my interest. Said because I do love trying to come up with concepts and making them work. So you have my attention. Let's go to Tullius first. We got here at a weird time. Dance some more. I want to see if you do the Cicero dance. I do it back to you. I kind of...
A coin or two for a veteran?
I kind of am bummed that,
Daughter keeps me fed.
God, they're all talking to me at once
My
again.
working days are done.
Here,
Divines bless
here, have a gold piece. Of course, I'm going to give charity.
Thank you. Divines bless your
I
kind.
don't really have anything to do with him unless he actually...
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
He did start talking to me. You're in debt to Ernskar? I don't know who Ernskar is.
Too many drinking games, too many pets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own.
Yeah. I'll talk to him.
He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
I probably have a good
Speak
shot.
to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Obviously. Alright. What was this? So your character isn't a Dragonborn, but they're supposed to meet the Dragonborn during the course of the game and join him in the shenanigans that is a normal Skyrim for a while during the story. She has a lot of shit that goes on before that, but the time the Dragonborn meets her, she drinks a full way in the winging skeever. Huh. I mean, I have done the idea of...
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Oh god,
But you can
they
just
will
call me
all have to
Erica's
stop talking to
sister.
me.
Everyone does.
Sorry, I have to find myself a little...
Need something?
Who are you?
Hmm?
Oh! I know who you are
Take
now.
a look.
Sorry, I saw a character I hadn't seen before. I added, the mod Natura, which is a spell mod. He must be one of the... Must be one of the ones who is, who sells that stuff. Which, I don't need it for this character, but it's good to know for the character I'm going to use, because they're going to play a mage hunter. But they are going to use conjuration, but it's all going to be animal calling. Like spiders, mud crabs. I don't know if I'll use any, even some of these things. I don't know if I'll do. No Atronox. Wow, they have all, he has all of the spells. Huh, okay, good to know. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt there. I have thought it would be funny to make a character who isn't the main character and is just support to the main character. Basically, you play it like you're the follower, and if I ever do it, I'm going to make Croc, quote-unquote, the Dragonborn, even though he's not going to be able to shout. Because it would be funny that I have to talk to everyone because, as we all know, I'd be the only one who understands him, apparently. I'm translating for him. So... she's apparently Ulfric's appointed, I thought disappointed, captain of the watch, but really at this point she's just kind of seen as a trophy by the Stormcloaks. It's interesting. You could try to see if you could make, have some kind of thing with Inigo, if you know that mod. And make Inigo the main character. Alright, I have to remember why... I just figured I was wasting time while I was here. But there is... First of all, now I want to see who this... Talk to Insker. If I know where he is, I will talk to him, said the guy. Nope, he's not in... I just assumed he'd be in here. I was coming in here for a specific reason. Which is I was hoping I could see if people are dancing or not. Because I had a really weird thing happen with my game. Or, well, with my game and my brain. Inigo would have to die. You're going to end up killing the Dragonborn? Is that your... He's doing it! Croc is doing it! Okay, so the mod is working. Oh, and he's doing it too. Okay. So, I had seen a mod back in November that allowed you to, but it was a lot harder to set it up. But you'd have the NPCs have a chance to do basically the Cicero dance when they're in the inn. And I was like, this is really cute. And I remembered loading it, I put it in, and I remember even playing it and commenting on it. A couple days ago, I see that mod pop up as a new mod, the same mod that I already seen. And I go, well, I already did this. But I look and it says you never downloaded it. So then I go look in my mod list, and I can't find it on my list of mods in Vortex. And then I go check my download history from the Nexus site, which is the only place I get mods from. And it isn't there. So now I'm starting to think I'm experiencing some kind of Mandela effect. And I just thought it. And I do have memory problems from an injury, so I can't trust my memory anymore. Except for the fact that I could see myself saying, oh, I should download this and not downloading it. But I remembered seeing it happen and even pointing it out on stream. I then proceeded to go spend about 2 hours looking through my streams from the last month or so. It was easy since I had that 2-week break where I couldn't play. And sure enough, November 21st video, I see one of the characters briefly do that dance, and I hear myself commenting on it. So it did actually exist. So if there wasn't video evidence that I had the mod in my game, I would have been gaslit into believing I just imagined I did it. So I have no idea why it disappeared from my mod list, which I can see disappeared from my mod list because of the shenanigans of what happened with the update. But the fact that it also wasn't in my download history on Nexus makes it really weird. So I've reloaded it and it's working. So that's good. Now, what time is it? 1:40 in the morning. Let's just ask for a...
Welcome to the Winking
Just because we can.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I got
I'll
enough
show you
money
your
that
room.
it doesn't really matter if I spend 10 gold on something. And luckily for them, unlike a lot of my characters, this guy, the Greybeard is actually honest and he won't be robbing them. A lot of times I get my money back by just going through and taking everything that isn't nailed down. Let me put my Greybeard cloak on. Or I need to do a proper... Oh, ad starting again soon. At some point I have to do a proper re-enchantment of everything so I can enchant that piece. I've been going just more for the protection. Alright. Math. I can math. That should be good. Here, we'll go to... Get a good night's sleep. Wow, she held that note for a long time. You're dancing on the stairs now. Yeah, go upstairs and talk to me. I'm leaving. Oh, even he's doing it. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I like that. They don't always do it all the time, but we'll see what happens when the place is crowded, how out of hand it gets. Croc? Oh, there you are. Okay. Thought Croc abandoned us for a second. Oh, while I'm here. While I'm here, let's look for that goddamn amulet.
See anything you like?
Well, I don't like you guys, because you won't give me my damn amulet.
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Nope, no amulet.
Finally. Why, hello.
Hi.
Here to buy?
Goodbye. You don't have what I want.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that.
Yeah. If you're heading to the palace, you jump off the roof. Hi, do you have the amulet by any chance?
Said you got here just before. Oh, a bit of this.
Do
And a bit
you
of that.
have an amulet of Akadash? No, you do not. Okay.
Come back to
You're
bits
at
and
least
pieces
polite,
anytime.
so I'm not going to say anything nasty to you about it. Alright. Oh yeah, we're going up here.
Staying safe, I
Nope. Hi. Okay. Hello. I am here. Let me at least put on the Amulet of Debella. Give myself... I'm pretty sure if I put on the Amulet of Debella and the Mask of Clavicus Vial, I'm getting pushing 100.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Sure.
He'd be
I
insane
should
to
read
try.
something while I'm here.
He doesn't have the men.
Not gonna steal it.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day
I just
you're
go to look
joining his
around.
cause.
Normally I'd be
Dawnstar
stealing
and
this, but no
Winterhold
stealing. This
support him.
character's a good guy.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
See what we got here.
Call it whatever you like.
We do
General.
have the letter to
Man's going-
General Tellius, which starts the Gift of Kinnereth, which is very simply CC Club, great armor, terrible implementation, considering it's just, oh, by the way, there's somebody who stole this, and they're going to be over here, go get it back from them. But let's get the Lord's Mail, which arguably to me is one of the best heavy armors in the game. With
Walgrove
the
refuses
skill,
the
I think
Legion's
this is a
right to
light
garrison
armor.
troops in his city.
Guard dossier. It's a little better in terms of, at least they gave you right. He's a dragon of Dawnstar because he wears, I think, light, some kind of special dragon scale armor. But I won't steal either
On
of
the
them
other hand, he
or
also
this ruby.
refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Okay,
Well, if he wants to stand
can you-
outside the protection
Croc.
of the Empire, fine.
Croc.
Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General,
You people and your damn jarls.
sir, you
Croc,
can't
I'm gonna keep
force
hitting
a
you with the
Nord
door
to accept
until
help.
you get out of the way.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop it. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes.
Croc.
This time, share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yeah, let him seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords
wait,
and your
wrong person.
beliefs.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Where are you going?
Sir.
Get back here.
Son.
Get your ass back here. I was just about to talk to you. Here. let's do this. Give myself even a higher speech. Let's see here. You have to set up multiple strains of vampirism. You get infected. Something different than what's in the game. Well, you can use those drain health spells they have now instead of the regular vampire spell, but I don't know how you do some of the other things. I mean, there are technically 2 types of vampirism. There might actually be a third. I heard somebody say that, though I still don't know how it's different. Feral shenanigans. I like that term. Because you can get the Vampire Lord from Dawnguard, or just the, what was the old school vampirism. Sorry, tea break. See if I can do this without spilling any. Flex my mug for Eliz Online in 3D. Okay, that's enough stupidity. That is hitting the spot right there. It's a bit closer to lycanthropy. Well, you could become a werewolf, but then use those magic spells when you're not a werewolf. That'd be kind of a weird combo. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling I have damn near 100 now. Persuade.
Are my men
so.
now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
Yes, they are.
Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I believe we've already met.
Have we?
Yes.
Oh, of course. You were at Helgen.
Yes, you should know me. I'm
One
kind of a big deal.
Prisoners, if I recall correctly.
Oh yeah, you gotta talk through some of this before you can get this mission. I won't panic. I helped Hadvar escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Hadvar's alive?
Yeah.
I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story.
Lazy
In the
bastard's
meantime,
been just
why don't
sitting in
you
his
have a chat
uncle's
with
house.
Rika?
No.
I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I feel like he's being sarcastic there. All right, let's try this again.
Speak with
All right,
Lady
there
Rika.
we go. Now we
She
got
will
the
determine
message.
if you are Legion material.
Yeah, if you don't get it the first time, go, I have a message. Talk to him again immediately. You don't have to go start doing the Civil War quest just to do this.
The Greybeards?
Yeah.
What do those old hermits want with me?
Hey, don't be rude. I'll throw you across the room. They're convening a peace council in High Hrothgar, so we can go up to Hrothgar, get high, and talk peace.
Why? There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful
Well,
emperor.
I'd take care of that, but he said essential right now. No, we need a truce until the Dragon Menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons.
Obviously.
My job is to quell this rebellion.
Or
and
else
I
he would have
intend to do
stopped
just
them.
that. Dragons or no dragons.
All right, persuade check. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do. I mean, yeah, you can use any of these. He's gonna eventually agree with you, but I might as well do a persuasion one. The dragons are a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks right now.
You may have a point.
Just so I can get.
It's getting
Oh, God.
difficult to even move
Yeah.
troops around without attracting a dragon attack.
Yeah.
By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly.
Yeah.
Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
I guess it's possible. You'll come then?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
It'll help. Honest, don't.
Sir.
He chest bumped me at the end. That was friendly. How can you say no to this man after all?
Don't worry, I'll come to this peace council of
Cool.
yours.
And because you were so nice, I will probably come help you kick Ulfric's ass at a later date. They really should let you get a charge attack with this. You just run into somebody horns first. I feel like it would be rough on your neck, but I feel like it would be incredibly effective.
You're the one saved the fire festival.
Yep.
I remember.
Ah. Okay. It's kind of a neutral. I remember. You know, could have been I remember. Thank you, or I remember you bastard. This is what I should be able to do as an attack.
What did you do?
Like that. Just launch myself head first at somebody.
What?
Wow. How did I get... I got some serious airtime there. Hey, that's the guy we have to talk to about, the debt, I think.
You should see me.
Hey.
Yes, we have swords. When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove.
Right, and a horse up your... Never mind. Would you be so kind as to forgive, that old dude's debt?
Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do.
Oh, come on. He's an old man.
Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara.
Yeah.
But I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold.
Okay.
Keep your sword arm strong.
Right, you have a good day. Now I don't know where he is. Let's see if we can find him to fish. I love this game just because of all the weird extra little sidetrack things you can get into.
Seems there's always more.
Oh, hey, the Bard's College is here.
Divine smile on you.
That's hilarious. These are like the three head people.
Bunch of distractions, if you ask me. They just interrupt the rest of my work.
I'm sorry to break it to you.
Feel free to make requests.
Unfortunate necessity of a college. Do try to persevere.
Yes, Headmaster.
That's funny. Huh, I don't know where the old guy is. We'll see him outside some point. We probably should focus more on, you know, saving the world anyway. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have to go to the most racist location in Skyrim. Let's see here. And what a surprise we got here at night. Wow, I wonder why Rolf isn't out here drinking. Can't imagine why he wouldn't be there anymore. Some unfortunate accident must have happened to him. I don't remember if I can actually... Nope, still owned. Unless it's this one. Nope. Okay. Croc. Alright, let me pay for a room.
Got some fresh baked bread. Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
Susanna's been dead for weeks. You are a very sick woman. And probably should seek professional help.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you. Bye.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
And don't break
I'm
nothing.
gonna break everything.
Watch it.
Get out of the way, Hilda. Why was that so hard? Oh, I gotta take the chef's hat. Alright, I can't take the frost, but I can take the salt and the garlic.
We drink to our youth, to the
Aye,
days come and
with
gone.
raw chicken laying
The
on it.
age of oppression is now nearly done.
Once again,
We'll drive out
someday
the
I have to do my,
land that we own. The
they
blood
send
and
tomatoes
our
everywhere.
steel we will take back
Someday I will
our
do
home.
my health inspection of Tamriel, and boy, raw chicken sitting on the apples. That's, yeah, that would be a bad one.
Drink and we sing.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
Okay.
And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Can't remember.
But this land, ours,
No.
and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied
I don't think there were
our
any
hopes
potatoes
and
around.
our dreams.
That's a pity.
All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to make any soup while I'm here. I was going to, just for the heck of it, make some soup. Alright. Right, close enough.
I made my
Why are you
fortune as a
all in a
scout.
pile
Now
here?
I'm retired.
I lost my
I know it would
sister
go
a
over
while
very
back.
badly, but God, I
never
was
lost
just
anyone
so tempted to just Futhroda right then. So just spread out, guys.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
Uh-huh.
A life on the river
Huh. So his book
makes for
did
weak
get
legs, so I do a lot of walking when we dock.
his book did get published at least. Could be the pie.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him.
Okay, I'm not,
There's no
though.
stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
Alright, whatever. Do you have
Got some
anything?
fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Yeah. I just want the gold. It's all take, no steals. Okay, that was good. Get out of the way.
Mind you don't get fresh.
That's
with
again,
Suzanne.
that's really disgusting, lady. Because here's Susanna, who slowly moves over the course of the game. If you keep coming back, her body is slowly it's trying to get away from all these people. Here.
Another one.
Yeah, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank
Now I
you.
gotta move away from him.
Divines bless your kind heart. Spare a coin for a poor.
Ah, I'm in the air, you jerk. Go away.
Until next
Divine
time.
smile on a charitable soul.
It's like, don't you have a murder to attend to?
What?
Ah, I finally found his palace.
Ulfric won't give us a straight
Oh, I
answer.
hate these guys.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
Aye.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not
I'm
with
interrupting
us,
I
them.
remember
he's
you.
against us.
You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war.
No.
Speak with Galmar. He handles the new
Ew.
recruits.
That's not why I'm here. I'm here to kick
I'm
your
sorry
ass.
to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar.
Up. Of
What
course,
does
another
one?
round. Now. Alright. You know, I'm gonna ask him. I'll get his crappy point of view. At Helgim, they said you shouted the king to death.
Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
Why did you kill him?
I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself?
That makes me want to be able to kill him right now. You know, it just seems appropriate. That using that logic, I should just drive a sword into his face. Let's see. And what I was going to say, some call you a murderer.
I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand
And you
a
knew he
chance
couldn't
against
say
me.
no to him.
But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire.
Yeah, honor dictated
not a
he
high
had to
king of
accept it, even
Skyrim.
though he knew he was going to
His
get
father
killed.
before him, perhaps,
And he knew
but
it.
not Torrik. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country.
Mm-hmm. And what of his widow? Doesn't she claim the throne?
Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it.
Because he doesn't want to... Because he doesn't want to risk them saying he isn't the High King. He says that during one of the conversations. He is such a piece of
There
shit.
hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making.
And how did you become Jarl?
My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus Mead for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, or war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor.
You won't. Alright. I have a message from the Greybeards, you fuck.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the Dragon Menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course.
No, you don't. You just
And the
prove
dragon
that.
attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High
That's because
King.
you suck.
I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
He will. Well, as much as I want to do the persuade, it just makes more sense to go, yeah, he already has agreed.
Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could
That's
throw
going to
at
change.
us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting.
Oh, and you do, so that means you're a bloodthirsty fuck. Okay.
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
You know...
He knows that. They all know that.
Considering...
How long are you going to wait?
Hold on a minute.
I think I need to send
finding
Bolgraf
victory
a
across the
stronger
land.
message.
Here's another message for
If
you.
by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful
Oh, I
statement,
missed.
don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest.
There we go.
Soon.
Is there a door? Nope.
I still say you
Hey,
should
out,
take
guys.
it all out like you
Out,
did
guys.
Dead King
Out,
Torrik.
guys.
Torrik was merely a message to the other Jarls.
You wouldn't try that to your old
Whoever we
baller.
replace them with,
He knows he gets his ass kicked.
our honor.
We're
All right.
ready when you are.
And as a final... Oh,
Things
can't go
hinge
that
on
way.
Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
Don't know if I'm going to hit
People
him.
are behind you.
many, I fear.
Just in case.
convincing.
And let them die with their false kings. False
We know the price of freedom, but people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
There we go.
They have
False
families.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner?
Okay, that's better.
Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion.
Have a nice day. Okay, so we did that. What? Hi.
I've been
Let me
looking
guess.
for you.
Letter from a friend?
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Yeah.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure.
Oh,
who
they're
from.
heading out.
He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, well,
The Greybeards have called a peace council.
there you
I
go.
go
Yep,
forth.
you gotta go. And he's through the upright.
Both Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius have agreed to go.
Which gives me another idea. Hi, how you doing?
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work.
Good idea. Good luck with that.
Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm complain about the way we're treated.
Yeah.
What good does complaining do?
I don't know. Who's shoving me?
I'm proud of my farm. Takes
Bye.
a small effort to grow crops in this part of Skyrim.
Can I? Oh, good. I would have waited till here had I known. Oh, oh, that was painful looking. Defenestration! Yeah, they're just gonna walk it off. Wow, I did not think I'd actually hit him from there. There you go. Oh, that was fun. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to mark that for myself for later. Okay, that was cathartic for me. It's not like he's Delphine, but I don't like him. All right, so we've done those things. Before we leave here, in reality, since I suddenly realized there's like 3 different people I can possibly get that amulet from. We're in town already. Whoops.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Right.
All my goods
See,
are
I can't
legitimate,
do his because
which is more than
you
I
have to
can
break
see.
into a house, which I
Some
wouldn't
may call
do.
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
If there was a talk your way out of it situation there, I'd gladly do it for him. And nope. No amulet. Okay.
Do come again.
You have a nice day, sir. Whoop, crap. No, it's... And what a horrible, terrible
hard work.
tragedy.
It's good to relax when I can, but I still have
These
to
poor
listen to my
racist
brothers talking
assholes
about
fell down the
injustice.
stairs. Whoop. Oh, sorry. Pardon me.
Watch it.
Sorry about that, Viola.
Nope. Sorry.
Why are you just standing around?
Nope. Sorry.
Go do something.
What?
Hi. Any of you...
Vegetables for sale.
I made my fortune as a sea captain.
You know your axes are floating. Your weapons are floating. I don't know
lost
if
my
you're sure.
twin sister. Captain Lonelygale.
Hey.
It's always a pleasure to see you. I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers
Hiya,
these days?
Narini. I never know how to actually pronounce her name, so it's become Narini to me. Let's see
Some
here.
may call this junk. Me,
I also call it
them
junk.
Treasures.
All right. Do you have? No, you have a lot of brawling bracers, which is cool, but I don't really need those. Okay. That Grand Soul Gem from her, though. As long as I'm here and I've got stupid amounts of money. Do I have anything to sell on me? I forgot to put that away. Shoot. Let's see. Well, I forgot to put that stuff away. Remember to dump off all that stuff before I... I've like put everything away that... now I'm regretting it. Well... there's an easy answer to that.
Thank you for your custom.
We will do the calling of the goat.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale.
I loaded her up with crap. I might as well make use of it.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Okay, that's probably more than enough. And haggling necklace.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Figures give me an opportunity to get rid of some of this junk. Here, I'll fire off the ad a few seconds early just so you guys don't have to sit here just staring at me doing that. I'll check that too before I... Oh, good. Give him some more bow and arrows while I'm at it. Alright. Ah, perfect.
I'll see you again soon, I hope.
Yep. There we go.
The townsfolk.
Well, your meat is floating.
Because I used to be a sailor.
That's disturbing.
If you need anything, come see me.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Some may call this junk.
Yeah,
Me, I call them treasures.
And no, nothing from you. Nope. Nothing I need from you. But I can sell you some junk. Thank you.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
Right.
You have piqued my curiosity, however. Please, do continue.
It's a bad time to be a criminal.
Everyone
On the off
says
chance.
Yorland the finest weapons and armor.
They shouldn't have it, but, you know. As long as I'm looking. We'll do one quick round of this.
It's armor you...
One quick round of... Will one of you give me this damn amulet already?
Or a new blade.
Why do I always arrive at places at night? And this is just always funny to me. Oh.
We'll show those
Actually
faithless
open.
dogs who this land belongs to.
I know you.
Nope, I can't shop from her yet.
Oh, you were getting.
You can sleep in her bed for some reason. I haven't even done the favor for her yet. But I feel like she comes in, you're asleep in the bed, she just assumes it's your bed, and she wanders off and forgets she had to go to bed. And sleeps on a bench or something.
I'll look forward to it. Did we have an appointment?
No, but why won't you sell me stuff? Do I have to wait another hour?
Was a delivery? I can't remember. Excuse my disorganization.
Oh, there we go.
But I'm in the middle of some delicate... Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
I really should do that for her at some
You'll
point.
appreciate this.
Finish up her thing. Alright, she does not have anything. Yeah, buy another Grand Soul Gem at least. And what am I selling her? Oh. Yeah, good enough.
Okay. Now, where did I put those spiders? Yes?
Just, in theory, this is the place you have the best chance of... Right, these are the places you'd have the best chances of finding an amulet.
Oh, thank you.
But
Divines bless your
the
kind
game
heart.
is not being kind to me.
Anything pleases the eye, don't I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few
Oh.
traditional Saxleal jewelers that remains in Tamriel.
That's how you say that.
It's becoming
Saxleal.
a lost art.
Okay.
Only trouble is gathering materials
Yeah.
has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse.
Okay, well, that's
if you
fine.
have any jewelry to sell, I'd be glad to pay you a fair sum in gold for it.
Okay, well, I would love to see what you have.
Questions?
Yes.
See for yourself.
Nope. Okay, it was worth a look. And here, while I'm at it, let's sell you that. Anything else I can sell him? Thank you.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
And
Can I interest you in some fine goods from
maybe I'll get
everything I've
luckier
got
with
on
him.
display, really?
Nope. Thank you.
Anything you can find would be
What
a
about
great
you?
help. Good
You
luck.
gonna buy something?
Beyond
or
verbal
just
abuse, what do you
take a
have?
look?
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Nope.
I have 'em all.
I mean, they're general vendors, so sometimes you get lucky with these people.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Okay, last place to look, and then I'll give up for that for the moment.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
How about you? You got one?
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Take a look.
He's usually, although he's failing me again. I would find he's a good person to go to for, like, necklaces of fire, frost, shock protection. Although I've been looking that hard for that stuff, but he doesn't seem to have anything I want there, so... Alright, good. Get another soul gem. Actually, let me grab a couple graders too while I'm at it. I'm at that point where I just throw money or trade stuff for money. Still. Okay. Thank you.
Aye.
And I got some of the junk out of her.
My husband Bercy will be the
Out of Hilda's bag for the moment. We'll return Hilda to her proper location eventually. Let's see. Oh, good. Excuse me. Nothing we really need.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Really? Whose is it then? Feel like someone's to blame. Did I get it? Okay, finally. Here. I'll sell you the junk I just picked up.
Where's my head? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Where is that? Ah, there we go. Does she have anything under the... Oh. I probably have tons of anything I might need, but, you know, never hurts to look. Especially when I just wanted to get rid of the potions they just gave me. Of course, I'm trying to remember what they just handed me. give me some kind of poison or something silly? Ah, there it is. Okay, thank you.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
All right, now I think we can get on with it. now that I've screwed around for several extra minutes. Let's go to the peace conference. Now, I got on... What's that about? Oh. Oh, well, that's not really that important yet. I was going to get on a little bit early, but I decided to quickly check online. This is something I felt was worth doing some research for. Oh, before I forget, add a little more food to their coffers. I don't know why they haven't. This is their freezer, basically, which makes sense, being out here. But I try to periodically drop some things off for them. Here, they can have a pie. Oops. And, okay, a cabbage and a carrot. Bread. Oh, here we go. Have some horker meat. I could have cooked that horker meat, but oh well. Keeping the beef and the venison. Okay. Added a little bit more. We clean up though. People just coming by and just dropping crap off all over the place, leaving a mess. You know, as the youngest of the Greybeards, I figure it's my duty to clean up after the area a little bit. There, let me... Ugh. You're here. Ew. Who invited your ass? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, where's my hood? Okay, good. They have nothing to say to me. I'm happy about that. Hi, guys. Yeah, you all look happy to be here. Hold on. There we go. Group photo.
So.
Oh, then he walks away.
On gear, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much
Had
right
to get a
be
group
at
photo.
This council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges.
Figures my uncle is over here.
All doing
Okay, hold on.
must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree.
That's better.
We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Esbern is being reasonable for a change.
Very well. You may enter.
Oh.
So, you've done
Hi.
it. Men of violence are gathered here in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council.
Aw.
The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
We're good. It's worry. Alright. Don't worry, I'll get them to agree to peace. Even if I have to beat their asses.
I doubt it. They may put their
How you doing,
weapons down
Zod?
for a moment, but only to gather
The shy one
strength
showed
for
up.
the next.
Or the camera shy one.
They're not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for war?
Fun times?
Season unending. And so it has proved.
Yeah.
But regrets are pointless.
Yep. Hi.
Here we are.
Oh, are you coming
Take
up to
your
say
seat
hi?
at the council table. see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin.
Ooh, you have terrible breath, my friend. You have very stinky breath today. Why do you have such stinky breath? Okay. Hold on one second. See, since he's up. Oh no, I was gonna switch over so you guys could look at him. So he instantly went no and ran away. Probably a good time to save anyway. Yeah, we can do a hard save. Just in case something stupid happens. Hey, Thistle.
Oh, that was unexpected.
How you doing, Bun Bud? Hey, that changed. That's kept going. You carrying anything? Okay, good. Alright, you guys ready? Now I have to remember. First and foremost, it's always important to make a good entrance. Oh, we have an ad starting, so I'll hold off on making the good entrance for a minute. That'll give me time to set something here. Ah, there it is. Not what I want. Put it for the moment. Let's see. Oh, the ad's about to start, not the ad's starting. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I'll have to find that later. I accidentally clipped something when I meant to do something else. I'm not too loopy. Hi, Potion Punch. How are you doing? As soon as the ad's over, I will continue. We're just about to sit down to the peace conference. I just wanted to make sure I make a proper entrance to it. But I figured I'd wait till the ad stopped. You know, it's always good to make a proper power entrance when you're about to negotiate a peace talk. So, now I got to figure out the timing to see if I can get at the end of it to see if I can get outside before Delphine talks to me. That might be the only thing I might have a problem with, because it seems like she corners me now. So, okay, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so our first order, you know, in negotiating the peace conference is we really have to make a good entrance. So, good solid power entrance, I think, coming up now.
What?
Why delay?
I slid on my face.
So that we can begin.
That was great. Okay, the next thing I have to do. Alright, I wish I could remember who it was. It was like, what is this? Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to sit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know which chair is mine. That makes me laugh even harder. Okay.
Please. Take your seat.
Okay, Will, hold on one second. I got other stupid things I have to do. We got to do these things right, or, you know. All right, well, since Hilda was already... All right. in here.
Take your seat, and we can begin.
Okay. Are they where they're here? Okay, we got Scritch and Hilda in the center. I figure that'll be calming for everybody. Scritch is already up on the tables. Well, if you're going to do that, Scritch, come over here. I feel like this is the area you should... Okay. Jump up on this table, right? Jump up right here in her spot. You're going to have plenty of room, since I will be kicking her ass out of here soon.
Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin.
Okay, we're working on it. Jeez. I had to make sure things were perfect. Perfect, jeez.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
Now, I actually did...
I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
of... insult us by bringing her to this negotiation.
I actually made a cheat sheet for myself to keep track of this.
Here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation.
Because you have choices through this, and I wanted to make sure I got the ones that I like.
Violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere.
I hope you're... Well, then I hope you're wrong.
Good time to get
I don't want you to be disappointed.
Input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards,
eh?
To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch.
Ooh, language.
Either she walks or I do.
Okay. So, even though I generally side with the Imperials, I fucking hate the Thalmor. So, I do like the besides Tullius doesn't really want her here either. But I'm kicking her out. If I could, I would kick her off the mountain. But I don't think I'm allowed to do that right now. You're right. The Thalmor have no business here.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory.
Fuck off.
The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering.
Oh, yes,
in your
you
civil
would,
war.
you bitch.
Skyrim will never
Bite her,
bow to the
Scritch.
Thalmor.
Bite her.
Unlike your Imperial
Bite her,
friend
Scritch.
here.
Don't be rude.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
I like her.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
Galmar annoys me, but I like her.
I have something to say first.
Of course you do.
Here we go.
See, we're in agreement.
The only
The snarky
reason
ones
I
are at the
agreed
end.
to attend this council was to deal
Damn, I
with
should have
the
made
dragon menace.
either Hilda
There's nothing
or
else to talk
one of the
about.
others sit down.
Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able
Here
to
to arrange
resist.
a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more.
How did
I
my
consider
pets already
even
get up
talking
past the
to
tables?
Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yeah.
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed?
Yep.
Jarl Ulfric.
Yes, I'll make some tea while I'm waiting.
This
We'll
council
pour some
is
tea.
unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request.
Yep.
I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar. Do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim.
Woohoo!
Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Yep.
Jarl Elisif.
General,
I'll
this is
handle
outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. What are you looking at?
Jarl
He probably
Ulfric
likes me.
does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
In return.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
The
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty.
They all kind of dislike it.
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time.
Can't do anything.
You are a traitor to the Empire and
there's
deserve
Hilda.
a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Now, as much as I usually don't want to screw over the Imperials, Tullius is trying to get too much power. I think Ulfric is, but he's going under the. I think Tullius is talking the way he is because he doesn't feel like Elisif has enough experience in this. He's still being kind of. He's definitely mansplaining the situation with her. And I like Elisif, so I do agree that he's, but both sides are just trying to grab whatever they can. Now, normally, you do Riften because it is the more fair trade. It's a major city instead of a minor city. I've never liked doing that because that puts Maven in power, and fuck her. So I actually looked down and I kind of looked up what the options were and made sure that I think I figured this out. So that I think I'm going to probably end with the Imperials a little annoyed at me, but I don't get the people I dislike or the reverse in and out of power. So we're going to say Winterhold.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a
I forgot to put on my
choice.
helmet
Well
back.
fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
There are advantages to gaining. I think I'm going to be able to get away with this even without the mask on, but
Winterhold would allow us to directly threaten the rebel supply lines.
There we go.
Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk with good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric.
I'll make it up to you now.
That this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand.
Probably.
You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for
I'm
your
trying to
own
figure out how to get this so I don't
selfish
get Maven in power.
Soon enough, I'll have you back.
And I also want to make sure that the leader of Morthal doesn't change, because I like her.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop!
Winterhold's
Are you so
leader is an
blind to our
idiot, so
danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements?
there we go.
Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades.
Line. Oh. Because the rat's in the way.
He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for
Rick,
even one
stop
moment
messing
in the
up
face
his
of this mortal
soliloquy.
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gone.
That's hilarious.
If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric.
Yeah, this is his. Esbert's got one or two shining moments, and this is one of them. Of course, it got messed up by him tripping over my pet,
Back
but
to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Source bones. Where will these demands end?
shut up, Bearhead.
Let's hear it.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
Yeah.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Yeah.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation.
This is our homeland, Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn.
Okay.
What do you say?
So pretty sure, yeah, to make it up to the Imperials a little bit. Yep, the Stormcloak should compensate.
Well said. For once, you'll actually pay for your crimes. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty, and I would be recalled.
You see what talking to them gets us?
I'm listening.
We want the Pale returned to Imperial control. The traitor Skuld the Elder will be replaced with a more loyal
And
candidate.
Skuld is kind of an asshole, so I don't mind that.
Tullius.
Although I will miss launching it.
Hand over all of Skyrim.
Yeah, Delphine is a
guess I have no
jerk
choice
all
but
the
to
time.
let the dragon
Esbern, unfortunately, agrees about
doubt your
party
friends.
snacks, so...
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Yep. I agree. Ulfric should turn over the Pale.
I knew I could count on
See,
you.
so now they like me more again.
Suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely
We got a semi-fair deal, but...
Seems we may have an agreement.
And I didn't put Maven in power, which is what usually happens. So I'm very happy with this one.
Currently on the table.
That's the best I've done with this.
Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces. Jarl Idmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of
That's about the
Markarth.
only thing I'm not thrilled with, is the Silverbloods being in
Imperial
charge.
troops
But
to enter Winterhold. Courier will
that's
replace
minor compared to
Skuldafn as
Maven.
The
To me.
Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. The Pale will be turned over to the Empire. Brynna Merilis will assume the Jarlship in Dawnstar. Both agree to this?
The sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Ellison? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer.
Yeah.
General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Delmar.
Alright, we gotta move.
A lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's
Okay,
plan.
I can't leave
Yes,
yet.
I'm ready to do my part.
I almost screwed that up.
Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure
Bye.
the dragon
Rude, leaving early.
at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you
Whoops.
an unguessed
Oh,
probe along.
I accidentally fast-forwarded that.
But the important thing is that the blades record.
Well, I usually avoid the Civil War, although I think I'm going to do it in this one. Because I want to...
Delphine's map of Dragon
I want to do the Civil War as a Greybeard fighting for the Imperials. How does that help us? When they paint
You
addition.
see, the names of dragons are always 3 words of power.
I'll do
Shouts.
in
Calling
party
the dragon
snacks.
with voice. He will hear you wherever he
F
might
your mom. Oh. Why would he come when called? Walkies!
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge.
Why did he
Your
giggle
voice
at that
in
point?
particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over Ulfric, I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your code.
So, what's this dragon's name? Is it Biggest Dickus?
Ah, indeed.
I'm
no
being a
master,
5-year-old.
of course, like these, worthy gentlemen. But it is written here in this scroll.
Yeah, perfect. Fuck you, Maven. Perfect shout. Yeah.
Winged snow hunter.
Winged snow hunter. Okay, now I gotta... Oh, we have an ad starting up. I'm gonna have to hold off to do something during the ad. Hi, Thistle. Okay. Yeah, I have to prepare 2 traps. Hold on. Alright, this works well. Just have to make sure I'm properly dressed. I'll during the break I'll set up, but I'll probably pause so that we don't inadvertently. Actually, I don't really need this on during that. Circlet, scarf. Put my Greybeard hood back on. I think everything else is pretty much... Put that on for a minute. Okay, are we back from the ads? Looks like we are. Check what I think. Yeah, once you hit your answer, I do want to know what the heck you're talking about. Not a command, but it's a request. I have been listening. All right. It just depends on whether I should probably save. I'm waiting for either of the problem children to come out. Come on. They should have come out by now. This is sort of annoying. Usually everyone leaves. Oh, they all came out the other way, did they? Damn it.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
If I'd known, I would have been over there. You know about what?
Parthenax. The dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years.
I don't think he needs protecting.
He needs to die.
Fuck you.
He deserves to die.
Fuck you.
And it falls to you to kill him.
Fuck you.
Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades.
No, your oath as blades is to follow the Dragonborn. Oh, what do you...
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Okay, well... Why does he need to die?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors.
And then he...
He may have betrayed
And then he helped save everyone.
But that makes him worse.
No,
not better.
makes him better.
We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
He's not going to. Because Parthenax would kill him right now. And he wouldn't do that anyway. Alright. Well, I do have an answer for you. Come on. Damn it. Kids, get out of the way. I'm going to probably re-roll this back and get into a better position. That didn't quite work. Let's try it again. What was that again?
We have nothing to talk about until Parthenax is... If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War?
Yes, they just did.
Or done anything about Alduin?
Yes, they've done a lot.
No.
More than you.
And they're afraid of you. Of
No,
your power.
they're really not.
Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim.
Yeah, who was welcomed by the Greybeards.
The Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Yes, because they said the same thing to me, and they didn't tell me to do anything. Okay. There we go, that's better. Bye. Okay. that was here, let me mark that. Now, in the past, I would have just never gone back to the sanctuary. But now, for a long time, and I haven't tried using it, I've had one of the mods that help, you know, Parthenax Dilemma, Parthenax Expanded, one of those. And I've never really used it, because I usually just never bother going back to the sanctuary. But I might do it with this one, just, you know, tell them to go to hell. So, is that a sarcastic oh gosh? Yes. Oh gosh, this might be a Creation Club problem. Oh, there's a problem with their hastily thrown together and lazily done money grab? Why shocking. Alright. Here. Also, whoop, couple things I gotta remember to do. First off, I guess I can keep that favorited. There might be a reason to do that later. Magic. We'll bring Hilda and Scritch here to hang out with Thistle. Alright. You guys all have fun. Keep the Greybeards company. They could use, you know, they could use a lot of, you know, a little furry cuteness in their life. I figure it's nice. I think it's great that I've left Thistle the entire playthrough in here with them. I have a feeling I might need a few more of these. Where are they? Thank you. Hi.
You did well here today.
Oh, thanks.
I don't think the truce will last long, but that will not be on your account.
Let's see. I'm gonna see how he reacts to this.
Now you see why I've warned you against them.
Yes.
Bloodthirsty barbarians.
Is it true what they said? Was he Alduin's ally? Yes, I knew that.
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention.
But understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Parthenax, Alduin could not have been overthrown.
Yeah.
It was he that first taught men to use the
I totally understood that on my own, but it's still. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill Parthenax. It's not even an issue.
Kinnerith has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear.
So we said we already went through that, I think. So I will probably go up and...
Sky, guard you.
Thanks. I will go up and talk to Parthenax, just because I love that conversation. It's great. It's that great voice acting and just a wonderful line. And I do have to remember, before we catch Odahviing, I'm going to need to probably do some potion making and make sure. Now I already off screen I did kind of lighten my load a little bit, just got rid of some of the crap I was carrying that I didn't need to be carrying. Oh, you can sleep here. That's funny. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any stable storage. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, sorry, here again. Alright, let me, oh. I said, let me out. Here's the door. Alright. So you did to verify integrity of game files, came up with 2 files, failed to validate. You've had trouble with 2 Creation Club items lately. And scanning them. Okay, so that sounds like those Creation Clubs are conflicting with something else. Let's go up to the throat of the world. I want to go talk to Party Snacks. Why are there other dragons up here right now? Am I about to be attacked, or are these friendly? I think these guys are here early. Ah, that's interesting. Why is there an ancient Nord sword on the ground? Here. Yeah, we'll put it here.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Thanks. Whoa, that was a little too close. Hey, buddy.
Speak. I will listen.
Well, first, how can we lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach?
Odaving will come to
See,
your
he
challenge.
knew.
Bozik, Krillot, he will not be able to resist your call. From the hill of the Dova itself, he will come.
Okay. Now, I like that you can even talk to him about this. The blades say you deserve to die.
The blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Niov.
Khan Niov.
I would not trust another Dova.
You speak wisely. Yet how can I be sure you won't return to your old ways, or why shouldn't they trust you? We'll try this one.
Of course. I have been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra mora. There are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Zimgrif horvut se suliech. I can be trusted. I know this, but who can say? Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin.
You could grow tired of this mountain, take Alduin's place among the dragons. What about all the pain and destruction you brought on many instants? Huh. These dragons flying around, what are they doing here?
Uthadon, my friends seek deeper understanding. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. Solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into.
Alright. Oh, I'm finding things I actually haven't said. Usually I don't have this either have this conversation with a different path, or I wait till after the end of the thing. So it's interesting. I'm getting a few extra things. Will you start leading the other dragons once Alduin is defeated?
Perhaps. Without Alduin's lordship, the Dove, the dragons, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But no, Dovahkiin, do not be afraid. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. With good reason and philosophy, Rakhmul, it will never be the same. Many of the Dovahe will understand the path of right action. I would not have helped you otherwise.
Alright. Sorry, I hope this is annoying to other people. I love this conversation with them, and I've always seen the shorter version.
But
You could
why?
go dry out of this mountain.
I am old.
Take Alduin's place
Time
among the dragons.
flows ever onward. Long years I have lived here, at the peak of the Monarin, the most sacred mountain in Skyrim. A fine place to die, as the spirit endures. Till then, I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
What about all the pain and destruction you brought upon many innocents?
Yes, Vaza, Crosis.
Here comes my favorite line, I think.
You speak true, Dovahkiin. This was ages ago.
Of course, that's it starts.
Before few of us rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. For thousands of mortal years, I have lived here in loneliness and meditation. Yes, you see, only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice, I have overcome my nature.
You're right back. Okay, good.
But I do not know forgiveness. It cannot be known to me, which is why I do the best I can with this world.
Huh. Didn't say the line I like so much. The which is better. That's funny. Well, I guess we're just going to make our decision. The which is better line doesn't show up in this conversation.
Crosis, you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Now I will listen.
Yep. It's too big a risk. I'm surprised. Last I thought I need more time to think about it. It's too big a risk. I'm so prepared to meet your end. I believe you. You've been a true friend and ally. Your actions speak for you, which is exactly what I believe. So.
Paz, a fair answer. I am glad you believe that. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
I am confused about why decide Delphi. Oh, talk to Delphi. I just realized why this might be different. That might be the mod. May have changed some of that conversation. Because they were definitely...
I will listen.
They were definitely recycling some lines. And that might be why that seems so different to me. Alright, the blades say you deserve to die. Let's look at the...
The blades are wise.
I just want to see if I do the other line thing, if he makes the line.
I would not trust another Dova.
Why shouldn't they trust you?
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not?
Feel it in my shorts.
I can be trusted.
Yep, there it is.
I know
Getting
this,
better.
but they do not. Only Khan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by
I love this whole
where
section.
I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrif Horvut se Sulier. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
I love that line so much. And they don't even... They end it because you already made the decision, but I just glad I got to hear that. Sorry, itchy nose. The outside, I wasn't picking. I would have savored that. Wait, that didn't come out how I meant it to sound. Oh, you know, as long as we're here. Oh. Sorry, I forgot. We're gonna meditate on how awesome he is. Then we're going to go catch us a dragon. Which I will do after this commercial break. How does that sound? Almost like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's move to Dragon's Reach. Join. Wait run.
Greybeards have arranged
My kid here? Yeah.
You're the... Mister, could you spare... Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Bye.
It's a shame, isn't it?
All hail the Dragonborn.
Oh, that's recharged, huh?
What?
And I use that time to run my ass back to Dragon's Reach. Hey, how you doing?
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
The bird is the word.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You ready to spring the trap?
As I promised. My men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Well, the bird is the word. Let's go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
You put the whole city in my hands.
And suggestion to turn his thoughts to the wall. You're his steward. You listen.
Hey, 10 gold. Okay. Can I go out? Thanks.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here.
Yeah, I do. So I do need to put my... that on again. And... let's see. Oh, that's what I want. Hi, I'm very sorry. You have a really bad job. Alright. Let me get out the shout. Shout. There it is. Odaving. You guys all ready?
Go ahead and call this dragon.
Okay.
We're ready.
Alright, I hope you are. I'm going to do one thing here.
No one can defeat me.
Hear that?
Oh, I timed that well. There it is. Whoa, bye. Hild almost went with him. Sorry, sir. Yes.
Undercover, kill him down.
There you go. Alright, now they got your attention. Come here. Come on, guys. Come on. No, stop just standing there. Jump off. Oh, maybe I have to wait till he gets off of there. Yeah, just said something, but what? Stop breathing on your lip. Apparently I have to repeatedly jump on you. You have anything we want while I'm just standing here? I don't know if I have one of their shields yet. I usually try to collect them. Alright, are you gonna get off of there, please? I don't think he can step down from there. And Heroes is just standing there annoying her. Guys. Please don't force me to do the thing where I leave and come back. Stop it. Who's doing that? Oh, Croc. Great. Croc's gonna use up all the charges on his staves. Guys, could we please... Okay, I didn't think you would be this dumb. He's stuck in that spot. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you, Bethesda, for having really dumb AI. I dragon ring you, and then you get stuck in a spot you can't move off. Well, she's incapable of attacking because she can't use the scrolls. Alright. We're gonna reload this. Because I don't feel like doing the step outside, come back in, and he's captured bit. Okay. Here's Otar. Some courage. There's our Call Dragon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why do I feel like Hilda's gonna fuck this up for me? There, Hilda, go home. Like, I don't trust that she won't. Well, I could rename her. I gotta remember that. That might confuse me less. Yes, wait for me at home. Yes, Tundra Homestead. Get out of here so you don't fuck this up any worse than I have. Alright, you guys ready? Here. Whoops. Oh, I almost punched him. That actually would have been kind of funny.
No one can defeat.
Whoops, I missed. He absorbed that one. Oh, hi. Bye. Now, Dragon Rend, but wait till he's not landing in the stupid spot. Like there. Alright, take off, thank you. Everybody give him a place to land, please. Yes. you are, please. Oh, good. Another chance to take his dagger, mace, and shield. Would you get off the ledge so that I could... thank you. Okay, that might work. Come on down. Come on down. Guys, stop playing with him. Croc. 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 Stop playing with him. Oh my god, Croc's gonna fuck this up. Croc. Croc. I can't lure him if you don't get out of the way. Alright, let's do this. Croc. Thank you. Jeez. Come on. Aha. That's better. Okay, Croc, stop fighting him. He's captured. Don't torture him. Yep.
Ovuta med Kodav. Caught like a bear in a trap.
That was more challenging than it should have been.
Zokfrini Grin Kogra Drunviki Dovakin.
I have no idea what that means.
Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech.
Unfortunately, I don't.
My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing,
Yeah.
Dovahkiin. I salute your low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem.
Low cunning. I feel like that's a backhanded compliment. Hey, Brandel.
A great deal of trouble to put me.
How you doing? Hello, Raiders.
Humiliating position.
You're showing up just as I we got us a catch.
No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
So, how are you guys doing? Let's see here. Well, hopefully he won't mind me. Well, he's not going anywhere. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I said I'm doing pretty good. We're just, you know, slogging along the main quest line, which has been a lot of fun on the Greybeard. And we did the peace council, and I got it for once to I took notes in advance so that I got it to work out the way I wanted it, which was fun. And now we're just moving along. I don't think I'm finishing the main quest tonight, but soon, which is fun. Okay, well, I'm sure you just got done, so I know you're probably going to want to get some rest. But you have a great night, and thank you for entrusting your party with me. Party. So, hi, in case you don't know me already, I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'll be your idiot for this evening. And doing a lightly modded, about 350, give or take, depending on which ones work, thanks to the update, mods, but it still is more Skyrim than not. I love to talk about the game, try to give tips and tricks as I go, so if people have any information or any questions, feel free. Or if you know something neat, hit me up. I love learning new stuff. That's part of the fun. And thank you for the lurk, by the way, Brent. This is the Prematurely Greybeard. He is a Greybeard build. He punches things and he yells a lot. He's got his team here. We are going to need to dump off some stuff before I do the next part of this, but we can definitely talk to Odoving first.
You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Oh, and also...
Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Oh, Bob! Hi! Bob is also raiding.
Renikvaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
So 1 second here. Make sure I gave a shout out to Brandel. It was a lot of fun. Good Skyrim streamer, good streamer in general. Oh, you fell off the raid cart, Bob. Okay. Well, welcome over. We're just chatting with Odaving. We had the peace conference, which I said I was very happy. I knew in advance to take some notes, and so I got it set so that Maven did not take the Throne and Rift in, but I still sided overall with the Imperials, other than telling Elwyn to fuck off. So I was happy with that. It's the best I've had the turnout on there. And now we have caught Odaving. Alright, you were telling me where to find Alduin.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons.
I like him. I love the coloration.
He has
Gorgeous
traveled
dragon.
to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
A privilege he jealously guards.
I fall off the cart when I'm on my phone pretty much every time. Very close to it.
One of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains.
Yep. Skuldafn.
Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil.
I am never going to be able to repeat that one.
I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled.
All his remaining strength is marshaled there. They give you a hint.
Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Not quite yet. Not until Alduin is defeated.
Well, Croesus, there is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Yeah. Go on.
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn.
And then you get one of the flying mods.
Of course.
No,
I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Okay. He's smart. Do you expect me to take your word for that?
Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but
I know we have an ad coming up. I won't go too much further with this.
Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo nor het. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do.
Well, he's smart. All right. Ooh.
Shouldn't have had those eggs earlier.
You probably shouldn't belch near a fire-breathing dragon. All right. This is what I wanted to wait for, but...
Credible.
I think so? It depends. Sometimes they move around. The stuff will move around. You have to keep an eye on it. But generally...
Perform some,
I love this.
tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of
For
knowledge.
science.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my
I
promise
think
to the Dovahkiin.
they are, but you have to. It's kind of case by case. Depends on how stable they make them.
Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself. Very bad idea.
I forgot Irolith says that.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Don't keister the dragon.
Enough, fool.
They yell at him and he runs away. I hadn't caught before that the Jarl yells at him too. Okay. Wait a minute. Are you just gonna guard him?
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
Nothing additional about a dragon. What about you?
I'm still amazed that your plan worked.
Huh.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Right. We'll be back to you in a minute. I gotta do something anyway. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know if you caught my answer, Brindle. I said, unfortunately, as far as I know they are, though I will say I have had situations, we can check it right now, actually, because I did stick some things in the Tundra Homestead in a display case last night. And since I'm going home anyway, we'll take a look. Because sometimes it's a case by case what you stick in there and what. Let's see. Oh, good. He's back on the ground. Okay, so yeah, like I stuck all this stuff in here last night, and it's all exactly where I left it. And I did this as a the fact that the game is
that was unexpected.
Taunting me. So I have all of the actually. I'm missing one, I think, the Julianos one, but I know where I could get another one. I must have sold it off already in a fit of pique. Said everything except for the one that I need for this build. Okay, he's staying in place. Earlier he was like 4 feet off the ground and floating. Yeah, so everything so far has been pretty stable. I have put stuff in here in the past if it's too big. Sometimes I'll come back and it'll be on the floor because it fell through, but alright. You know, that's sometimes where it gets weird if it's something that's a little big to fit in there and you kind of stick it in anyway. That's what she's... Never mind. Alright, so I kind of... Funny, because I had somebody... I know I was watching Buddy Goddess 33 earlier today, and she brought up this kind of interesting point about the how much does your knowledge transfer between characters, and I thought that was a really good roleplay point. And I will say, I tend to transfer a lot of the knowledge. I will sometimes, when there's a decision to make, I'll often make it based on what I feel like is the correct roleplay for the character. But I did kind of like her question to the audience kind of comment about that. I don't know if anybody else has thoughts on that. Yes, still no Amulactus. I had a Julianos one. I think you saw me get it. But I don't know if I already sold it or it's somewhere else. I was trying to put them all in there except for the one I'm missing. Alright. Was there something I was gonna throw? Yes. Imperial Mace. Alright. Put the amulet back because I don't... Alright. Is there anything else I wanted to... Where's that shield I just picked up? There's that. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, it's amazing. And I have checked. Tonight I did do a run of Solitude and Riften and Windhelm. Did one more look. Oh, here's the Amulet of Julianos. I have one in here, so I have one of each here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the 9th one, and I am level 30. And the 9th one, which is the one I need, they still haven't given me. which is highly annoying. Still gotta figure out who the hell that belongs to. I'll read that note again and see if there's something that's a prompt somewhere. Alright, let's put away that. Is there anything else that can go in here? Not that they weighed anything. Just trying to get some weight reduction here. Since I know I'm going to be... that meat stuck to the wall. Ew. Maybe it's been there too long. So, let's see here. Everything else looks good. Yeah, I did a little bit after stream last night for a little bit. I did a little bit of tidying up on the character, and I realized I had forgotten to put that away. Those are all fine. Alright, it is a quest item. I'll have to figure out whose that is. Alright, I don't need that. I don't need those. Can't get rid of the Golder amulets. I could finish that. I'll put the mask away again. Sure, I have things in here I don't need, but I'm not gonna get too bunged up on it. This is just a quick and dirty. Put the linen wraps away. Get any books? And I could get... we'll wait till after Dragon Slayer to do some of the overdrive stuff. Yeah, there are a couple things I know I'll be able to do in the future that will make this character even worse in terms of his how ridiculously effective he has become. And I'll save them for... It gives us something to look forward to after we finish Dragon Slayer. Alright. Although, once again, I am going to keep with the... I think my self-gentleman's agreement is still fair. That if we complete the main quest line, and I'm like level 30, and I still haven't given me one of these damn amulets, I think it's fair for me to console command 1 in at that point, because the game is just effing with me. I'm not carrying that. Okay. Alright, I don't need... Try to decide if I want to keep that on me or not. Those all on me. Alright, I don't need that, although the... If I redo this yet again, I can think of a reason, but... Alright. I feel like I should be able to be... I should be lighter than this. I'm forgetting something. But whatever it is... Ah, there it is. Grabbed a bunch of food. And I don't need all this with me. Let's see, yeah. For the no, I have a mod that affects the Amulet and Shrine of Akatosh that makes your shouts stronger instead of just giving you a tiny bit of increased, whatever it is, increased magicka regeneration. So, of course, this character, I wanted the Akatosh amulet, and the game just refuses to give it to me. And it's even... Whoops. Sure, why not? it's kind of even crazier because I've gotten it on other characters since adding that mod, so it's not like it's made it super rare. It should be a very common item, and the RNG in the game is just taunting me by not giving it to me. Alright, now that's probably shy of a few things as good as we're going to get.
Totally.
Here. I need to give you, because I have a feeling, good God, he has 1,300 Ancient Nord arrows. It's a lot of Ancient Nord arrows. I don't know how I've even given him that many. Those are yours. I'll probably sell off the rest of those at some point. Because he may end up with me in Sovngarde. Not positive on that, but I feel like he might be. So, okay, well, it's only quarter to 12. Yeah, why not? Let's go to Sovngarde. What do you think? Should I go to Sovngarde now, or should I go look for more word walls? What are people's thoughts on the subject? I also wanted to see quick. Yeah, so I'm almost level 31, and the game is just absolutely having a field day with me. Oh, I know the other thing I need to do before I left. Speaking of, Amulet of Akdash. Okay, now we're ready. I feel like there's no reason for me to go pray or meditate up with party snacks, because I just cannot even think that the amount of time that it lasts will allow me to get up here, talk to the dragon, and have him fly me there.
The Jarl to trap that dragon in the keep. And by Izmir, it actually worked.
Thanks for noticing.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Did you clean your shorts?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing...
You wouldn't happen to have a amulet of... No, I didn't think you would. It was worth a look. Thanks. Later.
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
I don't.
you should join the mages.
I don't, and yet I'm the Archmage. So... Let's, and I am playing on Master difficulty, although I'm almost tempted to raise it. I think after this.
You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin?
That seems like a fair deal. And we kind of know that from party snacks that dragons are questioning the leadership. So, yeah, I'll set you free. You gotta take me to Skuldafn.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice.
He's very good at backhanded compliments.
And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Woohoo! Okay, I think you gotta just go, yeah. Hey.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Yeah, sure.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, we'll
Sure
open it.
about that. You want to let that dragon loose?
You sure about that?
Trouble to catch him in there.
You sure about that? Yep, I'm sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
You're very funny. Hi.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Hi.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn
Yep.
plan.
Yep, I have a plan, honestly.
All the gods.
And then he just flies away. Goes to the bathroom on the porch and flies off. Yes, I am familiar with Stockholm Syndrome. Where you identify with your captors to the point where you actually will side with them. Hi. I just wanted to watch you for it. I love the fact that he's keeping his eye on me no matter what. Whee! Duck. Jump! Look up here! Look down here. Alright. You have had it. Ooh, I'm sorry. Glad I don't think I made any jokes about it.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
You could have just
surprise, mother.
had us. Yep. Take me to Skuldafn. I probably should have checked if I have. I'm sure I have healing potions.
I warn you once.
I did forget to get more potions. I was gonna potion up before this.
Envy of the Dove will only increase.
I do have. I have the resist damage. I have the. Probably the biggest fool. That was cool. Oh, it's an ad break.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin.
Right, take it easy. Have a good day. Alright. Now, you know, just because I like adding a little, we're going to add a little audience response. So we've made it to Skuldafn for everyone. And let's see here. Where is I want to create a poll. There we go. Basically, I'm gonna put up a poll for people. Because I think, and I'm not sure, I may not be able to do it, but or doesn't give you enough words on these polls. Okay, so I'm asking, should I summon Croc or go it alone? Misery Loves Company means yes, I should summon Croc. Go it alone means no. Whoops. I'm sorry. Let me... Apparently I made it as a continual poll, I think. Oh, okay, it's still going. Give people, well, we got about a minute if people would like to vote on whether I should bring Croc with me or not during this. You know, I'm trying to learn ways to get more interactive with people. I said at some point when I'm ready to do something a little different, I'm probably going to make a character by committee. Get input from you guys and do stuff. You know, if you have a specific type of challenge you want me to do, like Bob's sell shoes only challenge. Okay. Let's see. And we got a total of 0. Okay, nobody cares. All right. Good night, Bob. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for reading. Well, let us, in that case, go with science first, which is I'm going to see if we actually can summon the little fella. Let's close off that for the moment. Somehow I don't think we're going to harvest any blood here, but we'll take care of that when we get back. Although I can do Jizargo's experiments here. Talk to Delphine. Yeah, we'll do that when we get back. I don't know if we'll be able to do it when we get back. We'll find out. That's a good point. Maybe I was supposed to do that immediately. Well, if it breaks, it breaks. Alright. Croc. I could always summon Croc and then just let him hang out here, which appears to be safe. Yep. Hi, Croc. How you doing? You feel okay? Rough landing? Here. There you go. Did I... Oh yeah, I took that off too. I really should fix that before I forget. Okay. I made Dragon Range 7, which is probably fine right now. Alright, let's see here. Oh, gosh. That's horrifying. Oh, I am so sorry. Stop it. We don't need to pick up crap. Hi, guys. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, that was crap. Oh, geez, he's behind us. Oops, that was not... I don't know what I just tried to do, what I just did, but... Alright, let's, put up our tubes for starters. You get back down here, you scavenger. I missed. Fine, land. Where are you? Come on, land. Oh, okay. Switch to cold then. Well, at the very least I'll be able to carry stuff. I think Croc took care of some of the guys over there. hear him shooting at us. Alright. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Croc, for giving me the target. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Oh, I wonder... Oh, that's... Might not be a bad time to try this. Is that me? I keep forgetting to use J'zargo's spells. Oh, I agree. Their music in general is rather well done. Alright, now I have to unselect that. Ow. Amulet of Talos. They are gonna, even the Draugr are taunting me. No, Croc, don't come near me right now. Part of the reason I did this out here is I know what this thing does. There we go. Okay, now I won't burn Croc. Hi, Croc. Oh, somebody just yelled at us. I have to look at something here. Oh. I felt like there was something down here, but I guess not, other than it being pretty. Yeah, we had to show up at 12 a.m. Alright. Okay. Hi. Ow. That was rude. Croc, you just hit me with it. Oh, hi. And a day drop. And a day drop. Holy crap. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Whoop. God, those things are dangerous. I did not expect a Daedroth. Okay, give me a second. Use the cloak spell. Turn the cloak spell off. I don't know which. Croc, oh, that's funny. There's no Amulet of Talos now. Croc, don't come near me while I'm on fire. Assuming it's doing damage to me too, I thought. I just have so much health, I don't notice it. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me try using it. Wait till we get inside to use it again. And you can just roll down the stairs at me. That's great. That's entertaining. feel like this is going to be a save early, save often kind of situation. In a minute. Did you know if you complete the Companion's Arc before going to Sovngarde, you will see Kodlak? If you complete the Civil War, you'll see Ricky. Or you will see Ulfric. That was a question I have had before. And I actually should have considered using it. Does Ulfric make it to Sovngarde? I was wondering about that, actually. And I forgot that was a reason I was going to actually do the Civil War on this character, was to complete that, answer that question. So thank you. I did not know that part. I knew about Kodlak. And I know the conversation with Sun changes depending on what you've actually done, you know, in the world. But I was very much wondering whether, you know, I knew technically, because it's very, you know, kind of simplified Norse-based for the Nords, that, you know, as long as you die in battle, you know, for a cause, I think, you're supposed to go to Sovngarde. But Ulfric is such a... Well, I'm just going to say, Ulfric seems like such a tool to me that I was actually wondering if it counted. And also, I've recently been thinking about the whole idea of Ulfric as a failed Tiber Septim. Because he has a similar arc, but it's just like he just never accomplishes any of the things that Tiber Septim actually did. So it would have made sense that not only did he not ascend to godhood, he didn't even make it to Sovngarde. Would have actually made sense with that theory. Alright, we're about to have another ad start. So I will kind of... Here, we'll use the time to get my soup going, because I know I'm going to need some extra oomph to survive this. It's in a weird order. Oh, it was by weight for some reason. I mean, I've got tons of soup, so I should have a reasonable chance of pulling this off in that regard. And that's exactly, Sovngarde is Valhalla. You know, and it's the same kind of thing. It's like, you die honorably in battle, kind of thing. And it just was like, I don't consider Ulfric particularly honorable, so I'm almost surprised that he made it in, especially now that I've been thinking about the whole idea of, you know, that he's a failed Tiber Septim. I need to know more about Tiber Septim's, I know kind of in a very broad strokes way, but I need to learn more about him to see if that actually makes sense or not. Let's see here. Okay, I can use that when it gets a little closer. And I just grabbed all those potions of regeneration for a reason, and the reason was I knew I was about to get the snot beaten out of me. So there we go. Okay, so we're back from the ad break. I've just been kind of fiddling for a minute because I know I'm about to get my ass beat. Let's see here. Oh, okay, I did stock up on a few things. Here. let's drink the white vial, because I always forget to. Should always be my first choice on resist magic. And there we go. Alright, so I got my defenses up, except for one thing, which I will do in a minute. Who is chiming at us, by the way? Oh, sure, this time the Daedroth doesn't charge us. Oh, and a dragon this time. Awesome. Alright, now what I wanted... Where's that one for heavy armor? Where's my armor booster? Because I really need it. Before that thing hits me. There it is. I really wish I'd made more of these. Oh gosh. Oh! Wow! This is getting ugly already. Wow! Wow, the game is not going to go easy on me. I love it. I've just been meaning to this will lighten my load a little bit. Okay, I've done all the things that I wanted for extra healing, speed. Anything else? Except for become ethereal, which I don't actually want to... Any of this gonna help? Oh, marked for death. I need to get out of the way of everything for a minute. That is the biggest problem. Actually, right now... Oh, good. Friend Hills the Rotted? Oh god, that thing's brought in. That's a summoned creature. I think that heals him too. Okay. Oh, hey, Croc. So glad I found you down here. I think we're in trouble, buddy. Yep. Oh, I knew that. Stop. Alright, where is everybody? Now I've lost them all. Oh, great. The only thing I didn't want to see again. I don't think that affects him. Alright, where's the guy who's causing him? Hi. I don't... For some reason I can't shout at him. Alright, why am I not shouting? Why am I not shouting? What did I take off? Nope, I've got all my shouting gear on. Whew. Wow. Oh. If I could get up there, it would help immensely. Alright, you keep it busy. I will keep the... I'm going to take care of these problems. Maybe. Where is the guy? I gotta get past the dragon to deal with him. Where is he? I can't see him in the dragon. Could we stop fighting inside the dragon, kids? I'd feel it'd be a great... Okay, that took care of the Daedra. Whew. Oh, him. I'm like, oh, I'll just take him off. Oh, that's, yeah, I didn't think he was in range yet. Oh, that was great. Oh, it sucks, but it was great. All right. Round 3. Who's for dying at us? Are you somewhere where we can deal with you by yourself? I don't think so. Okay. Holy crap, that's... Alright, at least now I know who the problem is. So if we can get... Oh, crap. Here comes the... I hate the fact that the Daedroth is the biggest problem when I thought it was going to be the Colossus of Skuldafn that would be the problem. Nope. Okay. I'm going to try to run through his leg. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. Nope, can't run through his legs. And there I go again. Oh, this is... I can fly, you're right. I believe I can fly. But I splat when I hit the ground. Alright. We'll see if we can get something without... Honestly, if the Daedroth is the only thing that I really have a problem with here. They're just so damn dangerous. Just trying to figure out... Okay, there's that... Bet you that's the guy way the hell over there. Okay, Croc, we're being very sneaky. Whoop, here comes the dragon. We are no longer sneaky. We will now back up and deal with the dragon. Stay here. Oh, the Daedroth is coming. Okay, he's out of the picture. Good. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure Croc just went into orbit. I normally said I don't spam attacks, but I kind of have no choice here. Okay, that's the guy who brings the Daedroth out. Here, let's make this even worse for you. Yes. That. I also feel like that could be helpful. And where are those resists and that heavy armor? There's the heavy armor. Really wish I had made more of those. What else? What else? What else? What else? Good. That will help. Now I'm just piling up the effects to make sure that I'm absolutely... Whoop. Hey, that counted. Oh, I keep forgetting how hard he hits. Wow, that was with everything charged up, too. I'm not getting used to his range. He's a problem. I'm definitely not getting used to... Can we get the dragon? It's like a divide and conquer situation. I don't know who he's yelling at. I'm guessing it's us. They'll never see me inside this thistle bush. Oh, here he comes. Whoop. They saw Croc. Sorry, Croc. I'm going to use you as a meat shield for a minute. Here. Aha. Let's waste your time for a minute. Maybe that'll... Because I want to get that thing all the way over here. Oh, good. Croc's hiding. Oh, this is really good. Okay, this is working well. Alright, where's that scroll? Okay. Fire breath. Fine. Oh! I gotta get that scroll out of my hands, damn it. Okay. So I think that takes care of that guy. And I should probably save. Let me see something. If I come over and hug him, does he get affected by this? Oh, it goes off at that exact second. Thanks. Can you hit me from here? I'm trying to figure out if he's actually bigger than the other Sentinels. He does seem to hit harder. See, if you can keep them away from you, they're just big bags of hit points. But if and I'm very glad now that nobody voted, because I needed Croc. I would have figured it out, but this is going to make it a lot easier. I can't even imagine how hard this is. Well, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I did do it with a mostly melee character, and I remember this guy was a complete... Oh, he was so tough with that. And it's one of my more powerful characters, and he was still... He got swatted into the air a couple times. Alright. I know, it's unsporting. I apologize. But you are working for the bad guys, so... Don't get in the way, Croc. Croc, not... Okay. Croc hit him and knocked him over, apparently. Alright. Oh, once again, I think we're gonna... we're gonna be a save scumming bastard. This was new for me. Else because the Daedroths are new, and he summoned the Daedroths, so. Did I? Okay. Where's that stupid dragon now? Whew. That was tough. Up an ad starting, sorry. We'll beat up a dragon during the ad from the looks of it. Could I shout, please? Are you getting him with that, Croc? I can't tell. I hope you are. What's causing that? So let's take 1 second and while the ad goes, and I'll have a little more tea. At some point, I'm gonna have to take a potty break with all the tea I'm drinking. Did I take the bones of that other one? I can't even remember. We're just gonna load Croc with dragon bones. I'm gonna assume. Oh, alright, it's right there. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's great looking. And now I want to explore it. Because of course I do. Whee! Oh good, the water was deep enough. Oh, hey, look what's... Okay, let's see what's over here. Anything? I always gotta check, because they like hiding stuff. Okay. I would have almost bet money that there would have been something behind that waterfall. I probably just confused the holy heck out of Croc. Sorry, Croc. I'm right here. What's he have? And... bye. Oh, hi, Croc. Alright, let's continue. Where's that other thistle? I actually need it. Maybe. Alright. Well, there's somebody over there. Oh, here. Doi. Oh, there they are. That looks clear-ish. Let's see here. It's funny, I've only... for as many times as for how much I've played, how many characters I've made, I've done through the main quest surprisingly few times. Right now, I'm kind of wishing I had throw voice just to screw with these guys. You see something? Oh, I didn't see you. Whoop, missed me. Oh, that's Croc. Kind of hard to see him when he's causing this. Croc, you have to at least say something before you. I think I missed him. Try that again. There we go. That's it, you. There you go. How do you like it? Leave him in the inferno in there. Good job, Croc. Way to make a mess of the place. He looks so pleased with himself. Whoops. I don't want the spear. No. No want spear. No ancient Nord spears. Whatever they are. Okay. Thank you. Oh, how silly of me. I should have brought a dinosaur out to help during that fight. That would have actually made sense. Forgot I had that staff. Imagine being, like, entombed with the orders of, well, if anyone ever happens to fly up here and then be able to, fit in here, that's when you should wake up. Seems like those two guys must have been like, we are never leaving this spot. Give them the hammer. Thought his tail was going nuts for a second there. Well, seems like I've got a choice of doors or doors. See where... Nothing over here. Okay. that I agonized over that decision. We just wanted to see if there was anything up there. Alright, let's come on, Croc. Whoop. Good shot, though. I gotta give him credit. I was like standing there going, he won't be able to hit me from there. Whoa, where are you doing that from? Oh, hi. Same to you. Here comes another one. Alright, so you're the first one we'll deal with. What are we doing here? Guess I could start storm calling, but I don't feel like that's... I don't know. I want to beat them up first a little bit. Is that close enough to hit him? Nope. Okay, let me slow time again. I really need more slow time. Alright, that's a Death Lord. I don't think I'm going to be able to disarm a Death Lord. That might work, though. Yep. Wow, he is tanky. Alright, this gives me a chance to test something. Maybe. Does this do more damage? 20% increase. Yeah, I think it did. Okay, that's good. I was wondering about that. Where'd that come from? Croc is somewhere playing with these guys. And I don't know how he even... where he even is. Hold on, buddy. Little buddy. I'm coming. Once I figure out where the... Oh my gosh. Another dead... He took out a Daedroth on his own. Is Croc like one-man armying through the ranks here? This is ridiculous. Oops, did I hit him? Oh, that guy's already down. Alright. Oh. Damn it, Croc. I was gonna... Oh, nope, I didn't hit Croc. Sorry, Croc. Sorry, buddy. You were just kind of in a bad spot there. I can't even see anymore. Alright, well, I feel like we need some space. Ow. Okay. Enjoyed bouncing up down the stairs. Okay, I got him. Yeah, Croc's gone full Rambo here. Croc, whoa, what happened there? That was weird. Croc, let me keep up with you. Don't run ahead. I'm trying to. You're not letting me do the age-old. Oh, that was the wrong thing. All right, Arc for death. You know what? For now, we'll do that. That'll make my life a little easier. I can see him. It would be so much easier. Oh, get back here. All right. Anybody else in this conflagration? Nope. Oh, hi. I see you. Why don't you come back down? Stick your head around the corner. Oh, great. Croc is gone completely apeshit here. I want to look around a little. Huh. This is weird. Hi. Oh. Okay. You were a problem. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Get it back up here. Fine, you use ice, I'll use fire. Let's see here. Oh. Eating cookies with chocolate chunks, mini marshmallows, and graham cracker pieces. I got them from work today. Wow, that does sound good. See, now you're making me hungry. And I don't have time to stop and get something for dessert right now. There we go. Put that off. Jeez, right in my face, no less. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, no, that sounds like a really good cookie. I am now Spider-Man, apparently. Could I, let me get up there, for gosh sakes. You're making me regret not putting that super leap. Oh, hi, Croc. Did you finish murdering everything in your area? Really would be better if we stuck together. Sure, I gotta give him a few potions. Alright, there was something up there. I still don't know why that guy was so calm. All that for 16 gold. Awesome. Okay, it's nothing hidden that I can see, at least. Alright, let's go back down. Okay. Guess I should go in there, even though there's probably nothing left after Croc got through with it. But oh, you're back. Here.
Totally, totally, totally.
Let's trade.
Oh.
Hey, free. I wouldn't be complaining about free cookies. Heck, they could be those. I'm trying to remember those real shitty ones. It could be the big tin that you're almost disappointed isn't sewing supplies, and they're free. I'm still going to be a little happy about it. Does anybody actually like those? Hi. Sorry, my old girl just stuck her head up to say hello. What you doing? Where you been, sweetie? It's like, oh, just pooping on your floor, right? And hating everything. That's her, not me. I mean, I probably hate everything too, but I don't poop on my own floor. Alright. Under the TMI. Oh, he did eat all his good healing potions. Okay. Let's see if we can help him with that a little bit. Unfortunately, he won't use... Followers only use the game healing potions. You can't give them any of the, like... You make decent ones and they don't care. Still give him like half of my supply. Oh, we got quite a few plentifuls. Let's give him a few of those. Okay, good. I could also... Oh, I was gonna... Darn it. I was going to... grab a bunch of scrolls and see if he would use them. But, alright. Where'd you go, girl? Huh. Well, yeah, cookies in a tin, they're these big aluminum tins, and you pop the top off, and they're these little tiny... Looking in the wrong direction. You know, little tiny, like, the paper cups, and they'd have cookies in them. And even though they were all different shapes, and technically ones looked like they had chips in them, and one kind of had some kind of sugar on them, but they all still basically tasted the same, and they mostly tasted of disappointment. They were just kind of very bland and thick, and not a good way, but thick, but really crumbly, dry. And you'd always find them at your grandparents' houses, especially. And you'd open it, and you'd never know whether it was going to be a thing of cookies or a tin full of sewing supplies. And that's a universal thing. I don't know why everybody's like grandparents or parents in some instances, and sometimes you think you'd... In theory, you should be happy it was the cookies, and you would be, and then you'd eat a couple, and then you'd remember that sewing supplies might have tasted better. So... Oh, chocolate truffles, nice. Hi, what are you doing? Girl is climbing on the pillow behind me that I was using to... Can you... She's probably not visible, because she's short, and she's getting on the couch behind me. That's always a bad thing when there's, after I piled all that stuff up. Oh, now you're on this side. Hi. Can I help you? Anything particular? Here. Let's see if I can... We're gonna very quickly see if I can get her... I like getting her on camera because she's really pretty. Nope, she already ducked down. She walked up this side, got up on the couch, walked down, and then walked down, and now she's on the arm of the couch over here. But she's just out of... Would you like to make an appearance? If I pick you up, will you get upset? Of course you will. You're always upset. Hello. What? Look at the camera. Now she's like, I will refuse to look at anything. You have offended me terribly by giving me the attention I was just begging for. Right? I know that cable's in the way. Okay, I'm sorry. Here you go. She was very, very highly offended. And meanwhile, the boys are next to me, and the giant tank is laying on top of his brother. And his brother doesn't mind, because he's still a big boy, too. It's like, Neil is long and slender and actually taller and longer than his brother. His brother is just built like me, and is probably heavier. Oh, ow, ooh, ow. Yes, free cookies and chocolate truffles sound like a very good thing. All right, let me get back to the violence inherent in the system. There's that. Also gave me a minute to just kind of check on things. Wow, my lighting got really weird. Oh, that's why. My light tends to change color at random, whether I set it to do it or not. And I did not notice till right now that it's gone. I hope this isn't blinding. It's gone red. It was in a much more natural looking color when I started, and it just periodically... Let's see. This is interesting. It's only doing red now. You know, I've dropped it a few times recently, and I think it may be broken, because it's only doing colors of red. That's oh, I got a green now. Alright, now we're getting a little bit of color. It may have reset whatever's wrong with it a little bit. Oh, this is hilarious. So, which do you prefer, green or red? Well, it's ready for Christmas, I guess. Oh, now I got a blue. That's kind of nice. I have no idea what happened to this thing. That's so funny. Well, I'll have to get out the other one I have, the other ring light. We'll just be... We're just gonna have creepy reddish color tonight. Unless it decides to go to something else. It's not one of my streams if I don't have some sort of technical weirdness, I think. There we go. We'll let the red and green go. And I will... I have another ring light I can use, so I'll switch to that one come Saturday. Saturday would be City of Heroes. Unless my brain really fights me. Alright, so we've gotten his experiment done. I don't think we're gonna find any blood anywhere here, but that's okay. Alright. Let's get back to pummeling Draugr. Who would even bring poison here? I'm going out on a limb and assuming... okay. Croc, did you kill everything in here already? Are we like... Have you cleared this while I wasn't looking? Because you did charge in here and was gone for a while. So it is highly possible. Especially when you see that he didn't have any... he was out of good healing potions. There is at least an even chance that he just went, screw it, I'm in business for myself. Ooh, I see one. Now, I have a mod that gives you the ability to do sneak attacks with magic, with spells. And I have to see whether... I haven't seen a thing pop up to verify whether that includes... you know, the breath weapons here. But we'll see if something comes up, if I can get him in range. Fortunately, the range on this thing is massive. I don't know if he heard me coming or... Whee! You guys, really, this is the worst possible space for you to be trying to attack me in. He just fell over. Oh, Croc just charged. Did you finish them off? No, not yet. I missed. Probably because everybody's on fire, and I can't really see them now. Ah! He sees one, apparently. Hey! Alright, fine. Get back in the fire. Have some more. You know, I was gonna try to get some soul gems filled. Croc exiting from the depths of hell. That's impressive. All right. Thinking, imagine if Hilda came with us too. This would be insane. Especially if I took the scrolls out of Hilda's pockets and start fighting again. If these guys would just cut a swath, I wouldn't need to do anything. Weren't there like 5 more of these assholes? There's another one. I mean, we're not getting that much money out of them, but every little bit helps. I mean, nobody has told me that Greybeards have a vow of poverty. There has been no mention of that, so I'm grabbing the bling. Anything cool up here? Nah, just embalming tools. Welcome back. Alright. Well, nah, it's a little better lit up top. We'll gonna say I could turn on my light, but where's the fun in that? Plus I'm trying to... Whoa, oh, good. Hold on a minute. Thanks, guys, for showing up when you are, because... There we go. Yeah, you too. Okay. Oh, nope. Gotta go back to the shouts. Let's see here. Where is he? Oh. How do you get behind you? Yeah, that's one. And now I can't see because Crocs turned everything to the Towering Inferno. Oh, man, imagine if I had the night vision on right now. That would just be like, my eyes! Oh, here come more. Where's the other one? There had to be more than one. Oh yeah, he's shooting arrows at us. Whoa. Okay. Decisions. Eh, we haven't had fun with that in a little while. Drop that. No. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Rogue is more rouge now? Well, because he's setting everything on fire, and, well, I also have this red lighting. Maybe that's affecting... Not that making any sense. Hi. He's just... He's mainly a maniac, but... It's okay. Alright. Now... Sorry, I have to run back this way, because I feel like... Whoop. Oh. Shoot. Didn't know there was a trap there. It absolutely, completely missed me, but there was a trap there. Is there a way up there that I missed beyond just me doing what I'm about to do? Is there any reason for me to be up here? Nope, not really. I saw these walkways and I got curious. No. Does not look like we'll light the place up a little. Okay. You always have to check in this game. Because it just... Sorry, cat's being cute for a moment distracted me. Okay, so now... I think we've gotten through all the violence part here. Now I just gotta... Excuse you. Alright. I'm gonna assume snake. assume. Well, now I just have to figure out this middle one. Is there something around? Alright, let me look around before I do anything dumb. Huh. Bird or snake? I guess we get to pick our direction. Oh wait, let's... It's an old D&D saying, go left, that's where the treasure is. See if that worked. Yep. And we can always go back and look at the other one. Alright, that looks like it's gonna take us a ways. Let's go see what the other one does. Come on back, Grok. Yeah, I was planning on doing both. Don't worry. I am... While I don't care about badges or those kind of achievements, I'm... If you couldn't tell from Black Reach, I have just enough... I don't know. My flavor of neurospicy makes me a little OCD about making sure I don't miss anything. So, I tend to make sure I've doubled back. I double back if I have to. Huh. Well, okay. I was gonna say I thought there was gonna be somebody down here to try to kick my butt. There you go. I was gonna wait for him to go down the stairs, but... Hey! Get in the fire. Alright, you guys are annoying me. Yeah, that's why the having my achievements on or off have never been a big deal for me. Huh. I need to redo all these things because I haven't... Okay, you sit there for a minute. You can sit there. You can hang there. What the hell? Alright. Okay, now I'm just... Oh, I think I hit crop. Nope, I didn't. I really need more words of that. Whoop. Just for the utter entertainment of it. Okay, that's one of you. Oh! I almost punched Croc. Alright, go get him, Croc. Here, before you go get him. Staff of Hestos, Doki time. Now go get him. He loves that staff. Oh, look what's in there, staring at us. Hi there. Oh, Croc's gonna go right in. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. Sorry, Croc. Okay. Now comes the looting. Yeah. Well, you know, once again, they did good design in that they know some people are really into, you know, achievement and badge hunting. And, you know, some people do that differently, and they manage to set it up in a way that either way, you know, you're not going to be disappointed. Although I said, they did a cruel trick on people with the Kill Parthenax, because they knew the completists would be like, you know, oh, I got to do this. It's a mission. And then the role players are like, no. They did that to torture some people. And there are certain things where you have to do one or the other and not both. And I think that was on purpose to, you know, to abuse people to an extent, have a little fun, making the poor players suffer. All right. This is a mess. There are too many effects going on here, and I can't see. All right. How come it didn't fire? Okay, how am I missing at point blank range? Go away. Little jerks. Had to be the really gross things, too. Alright. You know, I probably could have... Keep forgetting about Aura Whisper. Ah, I see the problem. The cables that are always too near my legs. Somehow I managed to pull the power cord free. And it's probably running low on power, which is why it's being... Yep, just got a lot brighter. It was just doing the ones that were... It was going into some kind of low power mode. Well, that's an easy fix at least. Why, look at that. A little brighter already. Apparently the red is a low power mode on this. It's a little bit brighter. Let's get something that's more of a... Never even noticed it. It's still less powered, I can tell. Though it's funny, I'm looking up to see how it looks and then forgetting that it's on a delay. There we go. I don't know how long it'll take before I get annoyed by that one. It's the multicolor white and everything else dancing around. But we'll see how that goes. Which reminds me, I have to just check a setting or two quick. Oh, good. My power thing looks in better shape. So you're Last time we played for achievements, life has changed, finding all the photos. Oh, okay. I may have heard of the game, but I don't know it well. Every time I look over, there's a different organization of cats. There was like 2 of them, then 3, back down to 2. Then I'll look and it'll be, you know, another one will have switched off. It's very, it's very confusing. They're very fickle about their positioning. Alright, now what I actually wanted to do, before we go through whatever is on the other side of that door, is... Oh, we're going to have an ad, so coming up, so you hear. I just want to go and see if I can recharge... If I got anything to recharge any of Croc's stuff, plus recharging that. Which is the first thing I'll do. Let's see. Wow, I can't believe how much it takes to charge that thing. But there we go. There's a greater soul gem. Hey, Croc. Let me check your, those staves of yours. Because he's having too much fun with them to have me take them away from him for the moment. I'm very indulgent with, you know, Croc specifically. This is a weird thing. Weird glitch I get all the time. Where they double up. He's only got 1 of these. But for some reason, he now has 2. And they're 2 different charges. We'll see what it looks like when I get it back. Alright, and that one is... empty. Said he just empties everything. And that one there were 2 of. Not going to bother with the ice spikes right now. They're not going to be as effective anyway. The ads. Yes, well. Here, I'll even... Wait, I even have water. I won't drink... Instead of tea, I will honor your hydrate with an actual water. L'chaim. Knock that over so I don't... Alright, and... Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Let me charge that up. Now I can charge up all these things. Alright, that one's empty, which I expected it to be. Hey, we finally used a flawed follow stone. Not that it did much. It's common. Yeah. Well, I said I used water. I hydrated with water. I don't drink soda as a general rule. I'm drinking my tea tonight because I made a ton of it. I'm indulging myself in tea. But as a general rule, I mean, I will drink soda on a rare occasion, but I've pretty much don't. Alright, there's that. And... oh, that's funny. That recharges with a lesser. Okay. Well, that's cheap, so we'll... And... where's that Dragon Priest staff? Oh, that stayed mostly charged. Surprising. And okay. Back in business. Oh wow. See, I love tea. I tolerate coffee. Because I can't drink too much tea. But I spent most of my life drinking tea, and then I had to switch to coffee for health purposes. All right, little buddy. Let's give you your armaments back here, because I'll forget to use them, so he might as well. Tempted to give him the. I thought he had a druid staff. I must not have. I must have forgotten to give it back to him. All right, staff of firebolts, staff of stormwall, and do we have any of his good arrows? Oh yeah, these. All right, there we go. See, that's the way you're describing tea is how I describe, the only way I drink coffee is with too much sugar and cream in it, and only because I need it to keep me awake. Okay. Huh. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Stop him from shooting at me for a minute. I wanted to get them so I could knock them down the thing. Well, I know which way Croc went. Ow! I had an arrow going through my head. Serves you right. Where'd the other one go? There were two of them. I guess there aren't any more. Oh, there he is. And let's see, what else do we got here? Do these move? Yeah, they do. Where? Alright, we'll work this out in a second. Ah, snake. Okay. Well, that's the other thing I have to hand him at some point. Well, this is interesting. Is this a one riddle?
Totally.
Here, I need to trade some things with you. Just remembered. Oh no, I must have given them to him already. Oh no, those are his. Which I don't even think he's using. Okay. Just remembered, I could give him all these bones. Reduce our weight a little bit. Thank you, my friend. Oh, he can't handle any more of that weight. Ugh. Alright, he's almost filled up. We'll have to find out if we can call... call Hilda or Scritch to Sovngarde. Okay, so... is it opposite or the same side is the question. If it's opposite, this one's whale. Try that. And that one's bird. If that doesn't work, then it was the other way around. Pardon me, Croc. Okay, it was the other way around. Overthinking is very deadly in this game. I just forgot which one it was supposed to be. Well, okay. How about this? There we go. That's better. I have to look through things like Novus just because I want to look at more graphical improvements, although I'm already starting to... I have to look at the SSE display tweaks and some other stuff. Because while I do like how things are starting to look, I was like better, but I've noticed that I went from an incredibly smooth curve with the newer computer, curve graph for my graphics frames, my FPS, and now it's doing this the entire time. And I'd like to get it, even if it's a drop lower, but not having those stutters would make me happy. And then I would consider doing more graphics stuff, because I like my game to look pretty. I mean, we gotta make Croc as gorgeous as possible. I mean, it's probably not really conceivable for him to be any more gorgeous, but we're gonna try. Oh, hi. Alright. Oh, I see you. Ow. Okay. First you. Where are the other two? Well, he's got him pretty much screwed. Ow, I wanted you in the corner where all that fire was. Darn it. Where is he? Oh, where'd the other two go? Oops, somebody's still alive. Not that I can see him, but we'll guess. Oh. It's in there somewhere. Yeah. Well, that was kind of one of the things I saved up for a while to get a better, you know, gaming laptop, because the old one I just was worried was not quite keeping up with things, even though now it still gets constant use as my broadcast laptop. Oh, there you are. Fell off. Yeah, that's so weird that you're not able to get that to work. That Dexys Premium isn't accepting your money. That's very strange. Down. Oh, look at that. There's a crap right there. Really need that thrower voice. Oh no. Thanks, Croc. Thank you, Croc. Thank you for setting that off. brilliant strategy there. I was saving those. Wow, I'm detected. I wonder why. Probably because I just screamed. Would one of you idiots come down here so we can embarrass you, please? Tell me if they show up. Whoops. I hear them. I guess we're gonna go up and see them. Well, that didn't work. Why? I hate the fact that I can't use this unless I'm in first person. Anybody else here? Nope, just you. Okay. Brock, where are you? I love it. It's cool. Doesn't help that I was forgetting how to get that staff out of my hands. Oh boy. Hey Shaggy, how you doing? You had a guy come in wearing a rainbow robot type mask, and he had a big ass duffel bag. Put your hand on your gun so damn fast, and then turn him and homie leave, so that's good. Whoosh. Nervous and heart rate was high for a bit. Yeah, I bet. Oh my gosh. That's, yeah, that who needs coffee? I'm glad that nothing happened. Alright, let's look around. Okay. Rock, you don't have to. Little personal space, please. How did that not fall off when I caused the towering inferno in here? Well, since we have an ad about to start, I am going to go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. That right out of the way. I needed to stretch my legs doing, Zod? Hi. Can I get back to where I am? Was gonna be? I'm here, just trying to convince a cat to let me pass. Wants to stop eating and get more tea. You could hear me from wow. My thing picks up better. I'll hit mute next time. My apologies. Hopefully you did hear me washing my hands then at least. Hi. Oh, we got a guest. Oof. Hun, you can't climb any higher. I don't know if you guys can actually see him or not right now. Zod was blocking my path to, back to the couch. And now, he's decided to make an appearance. He just crawled up into my arms. So yeah, this is Zod. I'm sorry, that's too far away. This will help a little. Oh, that's good that you're gonna get the body cam in there. So yeah, I don't know why my light level is once again so low. I gotta get that other light set up again. When I first set up, everything always seems too bright. And then I think over time, the camera that I'm using, as it starts having some power issues, gets darker. But yeah, this is when I'm referring to my tank. This is this one. Zod. He is incredibly sweet and loving. And he's probably close to 20 pounds. Guessing like he's probably like 17, 18. He's a big boy. Because him and his brother are both part Maine Coon. You could turn around and look at the camera. You really could. No? No, he's just staring at me lovingly right now. There we go. Oh, almost got him to turn around. Since he doesn't normally... Oh, that's neat. Magnet mount. Have you made a decision about that job offer you were given? No. Can chat a little bit since I'm being forced to take a break. There now you can see him. He decided to face the camera so people could see how adorable he is. Corgis are very cute. Corgis are very cute dogs. I like dogs too. I'm not a cat person. I'm an animal person. I've had cats because my life wouldn't be fair to a dog where the cat can sing it. You don't think you're gonna take it right now? You said you had different options with it, so you know what's best for you. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen anyone just kind of carrying a corgi around. I feel like yeah. He is, him and his brother to a slightly lesser extent are the first cats I've had that want to be held. his brother will do it too in a certain mood. You know, I've always had my previous cats have always been like, the girl hates, as you saw earlier, hates when I pick her up. She thinks it's the worst torture in the world. I'm trying to kill her, obviously. This one climbed right up into my arms. His brother will occasionally climb up, but usually it's more of, I'll pick him up and he'll start purring and he'll be happy about it. German Shepherd flailing around. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I grew up with German Shepherds and German Shepherd mixes, and part of it's just the bigger dogs. Yeah, are going to tend to be, it's kind of hard to cradle them. You know, he's like a perfect size to be held like this, even though he is a little on the heavy side. But yeah, he is just happily purring away. What? Can I put you down now? I know you're very happy, and thank you for finally showing up and showing off your cuteness. But to get some better, I said, be easier once I have that second light set up too. Yeah, I'm trying to find this in between of not making it too bright for me, but making it so people can see me if they want to. If you put clothes on your corgi, she'll walk backwards to slip out of them. Hates any kind of clothing. Yeah, funny. Yeah, your dog, yes. I know your dog is... Shaggy is a good-sized dog, 65 pounds. Yeah, my mom just told me that they weighed her dog at the vet, and he's some kind of mutt mix. He's definitely got pit. He's got, you know, the big pit block head, though with a longer snout. And most photos, it's a tongue with a dog attached, which is very, very pitty. And he's like one sandwich shy of 80 pounds. So he's a good sized dog. So, which, I mean, he's mellowed out, fortunately. When he was younger, I was always kind of worried my mom would be walking him and he'd, you know, take off. And my mom is tiny. My mom's, well, now she's less than 5 feet just because of age. But, you know, at her prime, she was barely 5 feet tall and, you know, fairly petite. So, you know, but the dog, fortunately, is, especially as he's mellowed out, he hasn't yanked her off her feet. Yeah, I tend to like, I mean, I like all animals. I do tend to hedge more towards, like, you know, dogs I can wrestle. big beasts, but the little ones are cute too. You know, it all depends on their personality and their, you know, their behavior more than anything else. You know. Okay, can I put you down now so I can do some? Oh God, he's like, usually if I do this with him, he'll be like, all right, no, but tonight he's just like, nope, gonna stay here forever. Okay, I love you. You're adorable. Some other point, I will sit like this with you for an hour when we're watching TV or something. But I really need to get back to killing Draugr. You know, I have to go save the world from Alduin. So, he's probably, they're cats. They're probably agents of Alduin. I mean, cats are, personality-wise, cats are about as close as we get to dragons. So, right? I just like kissed the side of his head and he's like, what was that? What? Oh my God. Yeah, it is funny. I did not know these two were part Maine Coon when I got them. From, you know, it's a rescue organization kind of thing. And I was so happy because that's, if I'd ever tried to get a specific breed of cat, Maine Coon was at the top of the list. And, you know, they're not quite as big as a Maine Coon, but you can see he's, you know, I know, I'm sorry, it's dark, but you can see how big he is. Okay, you gotta get down. Good boy. Thank you. He's gonna try to get up on top of me again at least once. Right? Alright. Yep, here he comes again. You want to just stroll by at least? I mean, if you want to... Okay, yeah, go get into the pile over there. You know, I know you want to add some chaos to the mix. Oh, wow, he's actually going into the spot where he fits, as opposed to laying on top of the other two. The other day, he was laying on top of the girl. He's like over twice her size. And I could tell she wanted to get up and she just couldn't. She was trapped under him, and he was happy as can be. He thought this was so comfy and great. And I had to slowly pick him up so that she could crawl out from under him. So, all right. I mean, I think it's reasonably safe to say that we're not gonna make it to Sovngarde, because I don't really want to. I'm gonna get myself out of this little mini dungeon area, but here, quick save. I'm gonna save that level up for in case, because I know we still gotta fight that one Mohambus. Anything else in here? Oh, hey, look. I was sure I was gonna drop that. Oh. You know? Let's back up, Croc. Let's deal with this properly. There we go. Oh, jeez. I apologize. Well, fortunately... Yeah, that's the proof that I'm tired. Here, I can even go one step further here. I saved right before I started moving, so we'll just put myself at the exact point I was at. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the reminder. I gotta learn stream elements better, or whatever equivalent is on with Twitch, because I need a sound alert, and I gotta figure out how I could do it where I could hear it without hearing. I have the sound over here usually off, because otherwise you'd hear my voice coming back, and it would be absolute bloody mess. But I'm sure there's a way to give myself a stronger alert, warning, whatever for things, and then I could put on, hell, I put on a, you know, like a channel point redeem that's just like, bring back your game, or whatever. Or look over here, you know. Just a channel point. 1 point. Hey, dumbass. Okay, now, well, all I did when I went and I looked at this was I went, well, that's a good shot. Okay. we'll just clear that out. Because I don't trust that Croc wouldn't set us on fire. Let me just see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Croc. You're running ahead again. Now I'm just being a wise guy and purposely tripping the trap. Oh, I saw movement over there. But beforehand... You know, it did just occur to me, I should have gotten the next word, or tried to find the third word for become ethereal. Oh, hello! We have a raid. Remember what I said a minute ago about needing sound effects? May, how you doing? Up, and of course a ad break pops up. I thought it wasn't supposed to do that. Here, hold on. So frustrating. I don't know if the ad started or not yet. I think it already did. Let's see here. Wow. Hello. Cathbone. Oh my gosh. All these people. And of course it's blowing up just as we have May, we have Cathbone, Booba. Lofino, hello. I've definitely seen your name roundabouts. Everybody. My gosh. May, thank you so much for the subscription. This is amazing. Hello. Oh, good. The ad apparently ended. Ugh. Okay, hi. You know, I think Twitch lies to me when they say you can have a setting that holds off on the ads. So Skyrim is going really well. Thank you. I don't know if you guys just heard me screaming about the at everyone saying hello. I just realized after the fact that most of you probably didn't hear me. Welcome. Thank you. For those that don't know, welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I will be your idiot for this evening, at least for a bit more. I am technically now a variety streamer, because I do mostly Skyrim, although Saturdays I've right now doing Saturday in the City of Heroes, and occasional other stuff when my whim strikes me. I run a lightly modded game of Skyrim, about 350 mods. Trust me, that is light. People who are really into it know. I am thrilled that you're here. Thank you very much. Thank you, May, for the subscription. Hello, Booba. Hello, Cathmone. Great to see you over here. I've enjoyed watching your stuff. Once again, I know I've definitely seen Lofino rounded about these here parts. I'm trying to see what else. Positivity, hello. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anyone amongst the Booba absolutely burying me in emotes. And I saw Shaggy. Hi. You see what you said too. I'm just trying to kind of pop through here and catch up. Tons of emotes. Hi. Everything's going off at once. Oh, thank you. I want to do a couple shout outs, which is why I'm half ducking, because my broadcast setup is over here. And Misa, hi. Uh-oh, she fell off. Misa fell off the raid cart. Oh my gosh. Hello. Gosh, I'm just in amazement here. The cats are doing great. Actually, if you'd been on about 2 minutes earlier, Zod walked up and crawled, and I was holding the enormous beast for several minutes. Said I'm having a, I have to get my second light up now because my first light got a little weak for some reason. But I've got all three of them in a pile right next to me right now, asleep. So we finally have some peace and quiet. Yes, I have 3 cats. For any people who don't know, 2 brothers who are 4-year-old, part Maine Coon, so they're both gigantic, and then a more normal sized but very old calico who's usually sweetly grumpy. And she's about somewhere between 17 and 18. I said my Skyrim, I refer to it as Vanilla Plus. While I do have a lot of mods, a lot of weird things that add to the chaos, should have seen our initial assault to Skuldafn. All sorts of things were coming at me. Giant statues, Daedroth, and oh yeah. But it's still, even with all the things I've added, I think it's still pretty much close enough to be called Vanilla Plus. Well, that was not what I wanted. We have currently the Prematurely Greybeard and his buddy Croc. So this is a Greybeard build, shout-centric and punching. And where so one moment here while I do, I'm hoping that with the 2-minute band between, I'm trying to get people hello-to'd properly with shout-outs. Everybody follow everybody. I mean, you guys all, I think, know each other. This community is absolutely fantastic. I've been so thrilled. Everybody has been so helpful and supportive and just fun. So I am using, I do have some retexture stuff. I said I keep looking for more. I'm constantly playing with things. I had gotten a newer computer early this year. I've been saving up for a long time so that I could handle it a little more. And I have the SMIM. I just got one. There's a new one that's Shadows all-in-one. And it's an upscale. That's an upscaler and cleaned artifacts, and I have noticed the game's a bit sharper. I need to kind of put out my whole thing, but I'm constantly looking for and playing with some of the stuff. But I haven't been very happy. I have been very happy with how I've been able to improve. Yeah, SMIM I've had for a long time. Oh, there was a hat attack, and now there's another. So let me here. I will, because it's a duel. We'll get one of the really silly ones. Even wear it. There we go. We got the pith helmet. Sorry, I keep saying this is the Misa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much. I'll see if I can do your thing. Yeah, since I got a double, we'll wear the least comfortable hat. It's styrofoam. So this will be nice and comfortable to wear for the next 5 minutes or so. I need to get a actual sound that goes off when any of my things happen, because especially because my things are all coming up over here, and especially when I'm playing, I'm focusing this way, and then every once in a while, yeah, I forget something, and it's, you know, between that general squirrel brain and being new to this. But as I put it, you know, the advantage of being new is, in theory, I can just keep getting better. So, you know, we're going to look at it that way. Oh, thank you. It's, yeah, you guys aren't even getting the really good shot. I every once in a while for here, I will braid it. My sister over the phone taught me how to braid my beard a few years ago. So, well, thank you very much, May. Exactly. It was punishment hat for missing the first one, so having to have to do two. So I figured I'll do a penance and put one of the really uncomfortable hats on instead of cheating with one of the easier ones. So I'm hoping I didn't really miss anyone here. Let me do this for 1 second, just to keep him from spinning around, as I know there's shout out. Okay, hopefully, if I missed anybody, I am sorry. I will shout you out if, you know, somebody reminds me. I mean, I'd shout out Bob for his constant raids, but his, you know. Sorry, I'm just checking something. I keep getting distracted. So anyway, yeah, we are in Skuldafn. We're tackling the main quest. I've been laughing. For some reason, everybody, or a very large number of the Skyrim players just tend to fall into sync at random. And this is the first time I've synced up with everybody, because I know a bunch of people just got out of Blackreach, and I did Blackreach, and I've seen a bunch of people, like, it's so funny that I like just randomly are all doing some of the same missions, which was probably part of my glee at trying to jump ahead to this just so I could get ahead instead of behind, because like everybody was exiting Blackreach as I was still in the Alfstand. So, and didn't help that I decided to spend extra time in Blackreach because I like Blackreach. Yeah, I like to, I love sharing information about this game. I will try to, when I can remember, differentiate between something that's vanilla and something that isn't. I like giving people tips and tricks. I'm working on trying to do some tutorial kind of things. I have one already. I think it's still on my VOD, but it's also on YouTube. You know, getting gooder. Yes, this is all very, yes, who jokes around? This is serious business, a very serious business. This is Twitch, a very serious business. And it's so much fun watching this. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because I'm loving watching the banter. But so, you know, if people have questions or if you know a trick or something, Potion Punch actually hit me with some knowledge, something I've been wondering about recently, and that I kind of forgot. I don't generally do the Civil War, and I was going to do it on this character, partially because I thought it'd be hilarious to do the Civil War as a Greybeard and be on the Imperial side. She informed me I had been musing about when you go to Sovngarde, would Ulfric be there? Because I actually wasn't sure he'd make it. And she verified for me that I have not done much in the way of town overhauls. I know about things like open cities and JKs and stuff, but I said I'm still poking at the world of mods, and I tend to go with the smaller stuff. I put a lot of weapons, a lot of outfits, armor, and creatures. And then a lot of the other stuff is more as I think of a run. I'm a massive altaholic. I have dozens of characters, not counting even the ones I delete and then start over with. And so I tend to go with the small stuff. Like for this run, I found a bunch of shout related mods because I wanted this. I didn't want to just instantly have 100% recharge on my shouts. I wanted to be able to work for it and earn it, which reminds me, I should do one of the things that helps my shouts while we're standing here, which is they have Greybeard Meditation, which is a power that I can go do that, and for a certain period of time, there'll be a bonus to the shouts, powers, and recharge. Depending on where you do it, it works better. Glad that Draugr down there hasn't noticed us yet. Yeah, and a lot of it is just kind of looking through Nexus and just playing. But so I added there were about 4 things I did that reconfigured the shouts for me to allow me to do some fun stuff, like have a very low recharge. Also, I have a few followers. Like you'll see Croc with me almost every playthrough. All right, this time I am going to snooze the ad just for gits and shiggles. Nothing, it waved. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing, it waved. Thank you, Potion Punch. Here. Let me see if I can find it. That one deserves... Oh, for gosh sakes. They keep rearranging this on me. Be a lot better if I could actually run this properly. Huh. Well, here. You're just gonna get a... Here. Why are you not working? Okay, I'm gonna do that. That wasn't what I aimed for, but...
Finish him!
What the? Stop that! Okay, they're all repeating themselves now. Okay, stop. Okay, we aren't playing with the soundboard for the rest of the night. Yeah. Oh, thank you. The lighting on your robe is impeccable. Why, thank you very much. So, oh gosh. Yeah, I love the robe. I'll show him without the headpiece later, but that mask helps keep him alive. So here, let's see. What do we want to do to this guy? I have a feeling he's going to be tough. Of course, hey, I think he noticed me. Hi. Oh. Hey, I think I won that one. Yeah, I can do that too. Oh, that was fire. I'm sorry. There. And then Croc just going nuts. Get back in the fire. Get back in the fire. Okay, let's, I am not going to be able to disarm a Draugr Deathlord. I know that's not going to work. Works against a lesser Draugr, and it's absolutely hilarious. Because then they come at you with, Draugr Foo. They're like, at you. Huh, what happened? Oh gosh. We can allow the little, the grade school joke, auto mod. Why does Santa have 3 gardens so he can ho ho ho? Yes. Jeez. It didn't even spell ho in the wrong way. Oh god. Thank you. Yeah, I've had some fun with some of the lighting stuff. I don't do ENBs, but I'm happy with how it looks. Always could do better. Everything's a lot crisper now, which I love. Oh yeah, I was going to oh, I forgot I set that to 8. Okay. I don't even know. The problem is I don't even know where he is now. Now he's about to come out and punch me in the face, but that's okay. I know what we'll do. And now... Oh, good, he died. Now, of course, we just have to wait for the fire to die down for me to find him. Because, considering I see one of these, and I don't have a claw yet, I'm guessing it's on him. It's very funny. Oh, good. The UI mods are getting updated. Good, because I had a 2-week period where I couldn't play because everything broke. Because, well, my thing is Steam was actually semi-broken too. I had to reinstall Steam. I had to start from scratch because it wasn't saving my settings, which is why it updated Skyrim to begin with. So, hey, look, a claw. Let's see that one. Okay. Whoop. What do we got? We got, puppy, butterfly, wyvern. Okay. Puppy, butterfly, wyvern. Figure I do that joke to everybody else. I should probably be consistent. Puppy, butterfly, wyvern. Yeah, I'll have to check the. Yeah, I had such a hard time with that. I spent days, and now I can't say I got everything running again, but I'm at like 95% functionality, which is, and the main thing is that it'll get this run back because I was having so much fun with this particular run. It's so funny that this really silly build, it worked as well as it did so fast, but also this may be the closest thing to a completist I'll do. We already, I said I like to try to figure out things and give people, how to do it. We already did the Archmage. We are the Archmage of the College of Winterhold, and throughout the arc, throughout the quest line, we never cast a single spell. We're able to avoid using some staves and using some other things. Woohoo! New word! Headbutt the knowledge. Ugh. I believe that means I have all 3 words of Stormcall, which is going to be very unfortunate. I've been behaving and giving them a chance. Oh, we got an ad. I didn't realize that. I will, let's see here. Oh, well, getting into the college. I'll wait for 1 second, and just so I can get people back, because I know we're in an ad, but I will explain the 2 ways you can get into the college if I cast a spell. One is stupidly easy, and people just don't realize you can do it. Oh, I keep forgetting to level. I should do that. Well, I'll wait till the Dragon Priest is beating my ass, and then I'll level. Here, let me... Whoop. Something got both of the boys' attentions, because they both just dove off the couch. Stormcall. There it is. Yeah, I got extra Dragon Souls, especially with the fightings we've been having. Uh-oh. The kitties are getting riled up. That's always a little scary. Okay. So we are back. You'd rather manually download than fix it. Oh, gosh. So, getting into the college, there's actually 2 alternate ways. The really simple one is be the Dragonborn. If you've hit the point where I believe you just have to have been recognized as the Dragonborn by the gotten the horn of Jurgen Windpasser, there will be a option will pop up when you're talking to Feralda that says, "What about the Dragonborn?" And they find out you're the Dragonborn, and they go, "Oh, come on in." That's the easy way. The tricksy way is that she has that, you have that persuade attempt with her that is, oh, we're going to pass the test. That is a level 100 speech check. If you have about a 40 speech, you can buff it up to enough to pass the speech test. I usually, basically, if you're like around a level, if you're in that level 15 range, because at level 15 you can get the Mask of Clavicus Vial, and that's a pretty easy quest. But even without the amulet, the Clavicus Vials mask, that gives you like 10 points of speech. You get an Amulet of Bella, they're everywhere. That's, I think, another 15. Shrine of Debella is like another, between the two, it's like 25. So you're at about 35 at that point. And if you can get a decent, they have potions of glibness or drafts, you can get about 20 to 40 points of temporary and go give a beggar a gold piece and you get another 10 points. And all that together, you can easily get 40, 50 points. So as long as you have a decent speech, you can temporarily bump it up high enough. I think mine was at like 115 or something when I did the speech check. I saved, went in, and I showed both ways on my video. So that's how you get around that. When you have to do the first lesson and he wants you to cast a ward spell, you could get a hold of Spellbreaker, or that's the way you do it in the pure vanilla game. If you have Anniversary Addiction, that was a really good Freudian slip. Anniversary Addiction, you can get the Staff of Hastoki pretty easily, and when you don't do anything, it forms a ward, and that's good enough for him. There's also another shield in Anniversary Edition that does the Spellbreaker effect. And the fishing, there's a ring that allows you to cast a very weak ward, and I'm assuming it's strong enough to pass the test. Exactly. These are ways to do it. And then the only other one that almost screwed me up, and I had prepared for it and then forgot I had prepared for it, because I thought, the wall with the Sarthal amulet, shouts works. And the stuff in Labyrinthian, shouts work. The only place where the shout didn't work, and I remembered and prepared for it and then forgot I prepared for it, was the dwarven contraption that shows them that you have to go to Labyrinthian in Mizulft. And as long as you have a staff of, if you have one of Flames and one of Frostbite, I think you're set, but you really only need one of them. I think it's the Frostbite is the one you need. So that's the only other one. That was the one that almost got me, because I forgot to bring the staff with me and thought that the shouts would work, and they didn't quite. You can use one of the two temperature shouts to adjust it one way to reset it, but you need the shouts are too powerful to use on those. And I think that's the only other places where you need the rest of the college. You don't need spells. I mean, he technically has a spell he casts just for fun because I use courage on my underlings. Just, you know, I usually just call it words of encouragement. All right, let me put that back away. And we could probably turn the lantern off. Okay. So, and that's, you know, as people, what was that noise? As people who hear me comment, you know, I try to help where I can, but also, are you faking it, or are you, oh no, you're actually not alive. Okay. I don't need the axe. You know, I refer to my alignment as chaotic helpful. And that's what I try to do here, too. While there's usually a fairly high amount of chaos and craziness going on, thanks to the mods and my haphazard approach sometimes to playing, especially when I'm in heavy squirrel brain. Hey, there was a diamond in there. Glad I grabbed those. I also have severe problems with being a lootaholic. Let's see here. I know there are 5 ways to get into Bruma with Beyond Skyrim. Yeah, I haven't done those. You know, I take the idea of I'm so busy still just, even after all this time, because of being an altaholic, I have plenty to explore in the regular game that I haven't gone, though I hear Bruma's good. I will definitely be interested in Skywind, and having a brain seize about the name, you know, the Oblivion and Skyblivion and Morrowind, because I haven't played those games, and I want to see them with the engine that they're a little too janky looking for me to play them on their thing. Wow. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm playing on a PC. Although I do have it in VR for my PS4, but I have to test. It's been a little while. I haven't been able to handle the VR because of some head issues I have. But if I get to the point where I can, I've been slowly getting the equipment so that I would be able to stream myself for at least short times. Oh, hi there. You fly. Hi. He's probably the one that had the Amulet of Akatosh. Oh, I missed. Oops. You can also fly. Alright. Oh, there's a Daedra. Oh, that's not good. These things keep kicking my ass. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous things, but oh my god, they're dangerous. Okay, get to the shouts. Stop panicking and get to the shouts. When one of those charges me, I still panic. There. You're probably the one responsible for him. Get off me. Alright, let's Oh, I gotta hit him. It was like who hits who first. Yeah, I kind of overdid the jumping mod. I like being able to jump, and I can double jump, and I have to relearn how to do it, but I can technically. I lost that for a while. That was one of the most recent things I've been able to put back into my game. Is the jumping attack, which I especially love on this character because you Superman punch. Wow, that really the Man, those Daedroth. I mean, I wish you could see. There's a, if I can find it, there is one that's still around on the ground, you know, not alive. I think Croc took care of it. It's a gorgeous mod. The animation is absolutely spectacular. But they're new for me, and I have a love-hate relationship because, oh my gosh, do they kick my butt. They are just brutal. Hey, Jeffrey, how you doing? Another quick raid here. Hi, welcome. Good. We're in Skuldafn. We're running around and seeing what we can see, and this is my my Greybeard. Prematurely Greybeard is his actual official name. I didn't actually give the background thing I usually give for him, which is his uncle is actually Einarth of the Greybeards, his great uncle. So he came to become a Greybeard after getting all those letters from him. I thought there was could have sworn there was something in here, like did I actually open a chest and just not realize I opened a chest? I guess not. Oh, maybe because I did this. Aha! I didn't go far enough. Yeah, he, yes, and Jeffrey, there's a chest. Jeffrey is also a streamer, and he is a lot of fun. Great sense of humor, doing Skyrim and other games. I don't know if I want to go all the way back down just to show people, but I'd be tempted, once again, that the Daedroth is, the animation on it and the actual creation is beautiful, but oh my god, they are dangerous, because this character is borderlines on being overpowered, and they tear him a new one. Which actually reminds me, I'm tempted to go looking for those two Draugr Death Lords I threw off the ledges. I shouldn't, but there's a reason, because I'm still... Whoa! Hi! Oh, we didn't get you off the ledge. Okay. Let's do something different then with you. Because I realized... Whoops. Oh, let me allow that. My automod is a little overly sensitive, and I'm trying to teach it. Amazingly enough, liar. Got it. That's what I mean. I'm like, why is it that sensitive? And especially considering I know I have an occasional potty mouth. I do warn people about that on occasion. And the fact that this stupid thing, heck, it took me a couple weeks for it to understand that it shouldn't be automodding me because I have the word idiot in my title. There we go. Wow, he's taking a long time to fall over. Alright. Croc, don't hit him yet. Wait, no. Okay, we got him. And he's gonna make him get up again. I am on a mission for one stupid thing. And my game has taunted me with. Yeah, well, I had to kind of force it in. Sorry, I just blew my own brain out trying to figure out how to kill this guy. Oh yeah, so I was talking about, why am I not finding all of my shelves? Could I have... That's weird. Oh, because it's in the middle of shouting, so... Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, he doesn't want to do that anymore. Okay. Hold on. Here. Come here. Run back into this for a minute while I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do with you. Okay. We can slow time for a second. Buy some time. It was just still recharging. I really have fun just switching between my shouts and kind of mucking with these guys. Oh, he almost got me there. There we go. So, sorry, I'm half distracted because I'm trying to... Oh, okay. Well, a bunch of people can't see this. Okay, well, we're getting into pantsless territory now. Apparently, you showed up at the right time, Jeffrey. It's late, and people are losing their pants. I have pajama bottoms on, so I think that allows me to be considered pantsless. If I remember the rules correctly. All right, let's go with the old standby. Okay, so I had wanted to. The bodies, I realized, because they did taunt me earlier. There is an item in this that I want for this build. That is a super common item, and yeah, exactly. I remembered you saying that before. We've discussed this on your stream before, so I have at least a passing knowledge of the pantsless rules. But hi, are you gonna be a problem? Because I'm giving you the chance right now. As a Greybeard, we had to try peaceful stuff. Whoop, hey, network error. Cool. Yeah. So, I always try to talk them down first, but it usually doesn't work. Alright, if you stay cool, you're fine. I'm not going to shout at you unless you leave that. If you take off, which, along the same lines, let me see if there's another one or if the other guy flew away already. Okay, he's there. Alright, so we know where everybody is. Let me try. We haven't done this. Oh, first thing I'm going to do, I have to remind myself to save every once in a while. I have not used, partially because I save it because I know it's stupidly overpowered. Especially because I believe the mod that I found for it no longer makes Stormcall hit friendlies. But we're just gonna... Oh, I can do this because this is some theory crafting. I believe destruction potions help with... Oh, have a good night, Potion Punch. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Always appreciate you being here. But I think, based on testing before, at least for the Frost and Fire Breath, these actually increase the damage. So we're going to see if that happens. Why did you fall over when I did that, Croc? Now, Croc has a little bit of spell absorb, so I'm hoping that'll keep him alive. Wow, I am electrified too. I just got the third word, and I actually am not 100% sure. Apparently, it gives me a storm cloak, which is really cool. So now we go slow motion. Here, we'll do it this way. Here, let's do it this way. Okay, he's already getting hit by lightning, which unfortunately isn't actually that effective with him. Now, I know I could just technically run past him and dive in. I don't wanna. I want his stuff. Sorry, I'm just... I can tell... Alright, let's slow down time. Wow, I could have actually gone past him and ran in. Here, give me your... Oh my god, this is actually working. Wow! Friggin' A! and the dragons are like, nope, we don't want any. We're not getting involved. I did not expect that to be that effective. I thought he was going to be, since he uses a lot of lightning, I thought he was going to be resistant. I was trying to get Mordecai fixed, and the mod that I used changed a lot of the math, which I don't mind. They're kind of neat the way they changed them. And they're all still kind of balanced. You know, this one is, you know, 20% less to cast for everything versus 50 magicka and 20% on destruction and restoration, I think it was. So, now, I'm going to save because we have an interesting option here. Whoop. Take another look. I didn't think I was going to kill him before he pulled this thing free. I'll be honest. I'm wondering if I slow time, can I grab it and dive in there in time? What do people think? I'm going to quick save. If this works, I'm going to be very happy. This is all, that's part of what I'm loving about this, is all the experiments I'm doing. So where are we? Okay, we don't have to worry about ads. There's a lot of for science in this character. I am just, this is cracking me up that they're just like, they're not even going to get involved in this. Wow. Sorry, the storm effect is, we're high enough up that it's normally up there. That's cool. Alright. I am going to try to hedge my bets again. That's why I've been hanging on to this Geralt of Alteration, because in theory, same way Destruction helped with the other ones, I think Alteration helps with slow time, from what I've heard. So we're testing that. And I'll use this one. Oh, you gotta... Wait, come on, take it. It's not letting me take it. Why can't I take it? Okay. That's weird. That's... Huh. I guess I can't take it. Anyone else? Got some suggestions? I thought I could pull this out, but apparently I can't. Huh. Well, I don't know. I guess because he never got to pull him. I was told people have pulled that off. Apparently not my game. Okay. Well, once again, oh, that's not good. What? Why am I not? Well, that was weird in and of itself. I was moving weird for a second there. Okay. I'm standing on it now. Ow, that looks like something really unfortunate is happening to me. Alright, I am gonna I am going to assume that I am not grabbing this man. This apparently I demolished him so badly it broke the game. So all right. Now I have to see something. Oof. Hi. What? Sorry, I'm getting my Neil, who's the cat who has a bit of anxiety, was just looking at me very startled. So I always have to check on him occasionally. Oh, here he is. Hi. You okay? I don't know if you guys can see him. You can kind of see him. What? What's wrong? Did you just need some whatever the word is, the assurance that everything's all right? I mean, I could use that too, but okay, go back, lay down again. So, oh gosh, let's see what time it is, because unfortunately, I am on, even though I'm a massive insomniac, I am on the East Coast, and I have something I have to do tomorrow that I can't really skip. That would be bad. So while I am extremely energized by having this wonderful array of people here, I think I gotta be smart and call it a night. It's kind of a pity because, you know, we're in Sovngarde. Damn, that's pretty. As I said, even before I did the graphical upgrades that I have done, I would just every once in a while have to stop. And there's at least once a game where I have to just stop and look around because this game is just so damn pretty. I often use a joke from a YouTuber, Major Slack, if anyone has heard of him, and you know he'd be like it pisses me off how pretty this game is. So, but yeah, this is. I feel like this is probably a very good point. And oh my gosh, Croc actually came with me. I didn't have to summon him. That's even funnier. I didn't know if he would. You can summon him if you're outdoors, which is how I got him to Skuldafn. He decided to follow me. That's dedication for you. All right, let me see if. First of all, let me. We made it to we're in Valhalla. This is Sovngarde, the Nord's land of the honored dead. With really big creepy statues that may or may not be weeping angels. So we have to go over there straight ahead. Put my fist down, but unfortunately I think we're hitting. I am gonna snooze that for a little while. Let me see if anyone I know is on. Oh yeah. All right. Well, thanks. Yeah, this is such a gorgeous area, and they do a great job. The music, everything else, just making this very epic. The music, the sound, the looks, everything. They really did some great design on this. So I don't know if anyone has a suggestion for a raid. You know, because I am basically up past, you know, the people I stay up with this late are here, so which is lovely. But so if anyone has a suggestion, I would gladly take a raid suggestion, because otherwise I'm gonna just be really, really lame and call it a night. But I'd love to. Oh, okay. Oh, Chungswa. I definitely know that name. So yeah, I could definitely go. We can definitely go say hi. Let me start getting that together. Whoops. How about? Oh, I just did something great. I have two keyboards in front of me. Guy started typing on the wrong one. Apparently, it caused an auto run situation. That's absolutely hilarious. Okay. You stay there. Yeah, a definitely good sign of that I probably want to start getting ready for bed. All right, there he is. All right. So anyway, I will just, say once again, thank you all. Thank you for the raiders. Thank you for the new subscribers and follows. Just people hanging out and chatting. I love it. I've really, I enjoy this so much. I mean, I love this game. I love to be able to share it with people, and I love the feedback. It makes it even more fun, and hopefully I gave you some entertainment, or maybe taught you something or whatever. That's all stuff that I like that. So to everyone, before I hit the raid button here, I always like to just end with have a great day, evening, night, morning, dawn, dusk, afternoon tea, second breakfast, wherever you are, watching now or on the VOD or on my YouTube. And I like to always close out with, I hope you're doing well, but if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So we are now going to hopefully start raiding out. And here we go. And it's spreading good karma, if you'd like to, or bringing the karma, I mean, if you'd like to do a raid message.